Well, hello, boss lady. How you doing? You good? Haven't seen you in a little while. Hey, Beats. That's good. Oh my goodness, I know it's been rough. Everybody been dealing with whatever they got to deal with. Um, shoot, I had to realize what time it was because I promised that I'll be live at 11 tonight. And boy, I was got involved in watching this movie called Adopted on Tubi about this little boy. You be around? Oh, okay. Hey, Shasha, how you doing? Good to see you back. Yeah, it's about this little boy. Uh, he's a murderer. You was live? But I gotta show y'all something. Well, I'll wait till a few more people. Hey, Tina. I ain't know you was live. I ain't got no notification. Huh? Oh, about the little boy? Yeah, it just we just started watching that movie called Adopted on Tubi about this little bad boy offing his whole adopted family and then hiding in the closet talking about some white man came in and killed my whole family and I hid in the closet. Liar, pants on fire. You that young and telling a big lie like that, even though I know it's a movie, but that's not nothing that can't happen in real life. You know what I mean? But oh, he's just trying to be the perfect child to his new adopted family, and they black, right? They just black, because it's this Tubi. So y'all check it out. It's called Adopted. And I just happened to run across it. I'm like, let me see what this is about. But I did see a movie like that before, but it's been a long time ago, but I can't remember what the name of it was. But the little boy was doing the same thing, and they finally, or was it a little girl? Can't remember. Might have been a little boy, and he was doing the same thing as this movie. What's going on in this movie? But on another note, I got something to show y'all. Something that came yesterday, and that me and Carlos got as a Christmas present for us. I'm gonna show y'all now. Hold on. Let me get downstairs first. Excuse the basement, y'all. I've been organizing and rearranging and stuff like that and getting rid of stuff finally. So yeah, let me show y'all. The father is black. You seen it? Hey Rachel. Wait a minute. Let me turn this camera on. Oh, Carlos left the door open and everything. Hold on. Okay, where's the cursor? What the hell happened to the cursor? What the? It's stuck. What the heck? What is going? Oh, I was rubbing on the wrong thing. Okay, so let me show y'all. Y'all see this? It's our steam room. Carlos just got out of here, still warm. Move, Tick. Wait a minute, let me show y'all. I can't wait to get in it. Hold on. Wait a minute. Why he do it like this? Oh, move, Tick. You can't get in. I ain't been turned out yet. I'm just showing y'all. And he got a little thing for hold on. Can y'all hear me? It got a little window. So I got a little window on it just in case I want to call Carlos or something. Hold on now, let me get out of here. Okay. All right. So how y'all like it? What you think? Hey cousin. Hey JLB. Hey Sarah. Yes, steam room. A portable steam room. Mm-hmm. Yep. So I'm super excited to try it out. I would have tried it while y'all on here, but I would have to strip down to just a towel or whatever. And I don't want no copyright. You know what I mean? Of me being in no towel. So, yeah, so I had to tell y'all, you coming over? Come on. Come on. Your son got that? He like it? Rachel said, I love it. Yeah, so I can't wait to tell y'all my first experience in the port. I've been in saunas before and steam rooms before, whatever. They both the same thing, sauna, steam room. I've been in them before. I used to go into them long time ago when I had a membership at the gym in Vegas. I loved them, especially because I'm a smoker. So I like to get the nicotine out, and maybe that'll help me stop smoking. You know what I mean? This time, now that I got a mindset to stop smoking, maybe that'll pull all the nicotine out and help me out. You know what I mean? Help me out. Wait a minute. So I had no idea they had. Yeah, check it out on Amazon. Look on Amazon for portable steam rooms. What do they call it? Portable saunas? What did I do with my phone? Oh, it's on the charger. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Detox. Yep. So I can't wait. Whew. I cannot wait. I'm super excited to try this. So when I end my live tonight, that's what I'll be doing. Hey, Dorian. That's exactly what I'll be doing before I go to bed. Then jump in the shower. And, I should rest real good behind it. You been in it, boss lady? Cousin. You been in it, boss lady? Your sons? Carlos said he liked it. He said he going to get back in again. Why you ain't tried, boss lady? You scared? Scared of it? Carlos, did it almost run you out of there? No. From the beginning, yeah. He said in the beginning it almost ran him out of there. Get in there with Carlos and wink wink. You know what? We should have got the one for that seats both of us, but we got the one that seats one person at a time. So I don't know. Who knows? Maybe later on down the road. It's in the basement. I don't feel like walking down there. Oh, okay. Yeah. It'll be well worth it though, boss lady. You should give it a try one day and see how good you feel when you come out of there. 38 people. I hope y'all smash that thumbs up. Yeah. So, and don't forget to check out that movie. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second.
Dream, and I wanted to be on one of those reality TV shows where the chefs compete. Yeah. So then why didn't you do it? Huh? Well, I just wanted a family. Oh. Just why it's special. If you were only
Okay, I'm back.
Really?
See how you like this one, and if you really like it, get a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Sarah. Yeah, exactly. Let me see here. This is the. Hold on. Hold on. They got one for $149. It's a clear one. You could see straight through it. If I had known that, then we could have got that one. Let me show y'all. Can y'all see that? He's sitting in one. Why is it doing that? The light. I wonder. But yeah. So that's pretty dope. Look how easy he is. It was real easy to put together. Why is it so? Oh, here's came with a foot massager in there. Hey, Renee. You say your 2-year-old just started dancing when he heard that music. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, everyone. How everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone's staying out of the cold. I know. Hey, I'm just saying. You claustrophobic? That will kill you. Oh my God. And believe it or not, I'm claustrophobic too. I can't stand, boy. When I had to go get that CAT scan done the other morning, I was clenching my teeth, but it wasn't a full body one, thank God. You know, it was just for my chest. So, whew. But even still, she left me in that room by myself, and she went in the other room, I guess, to look at the X-ray or whatever. And I was like terrified. And then tell me, hold your breath. I'm like, hold my breath. Shoot. Hey, Sunshine Mel. Hold my breath. Okay. But I have been in the full body ones, with your whole body be in there and that thing be going like this, you know, and they be talking to you through the intercom. Yeah, I'm just saying. Ooh wee, that's a bad one. Yeah, MRI. That's it. You just had one, cousin? Mm-mm-mm. Shoot, that's crazy. Thank God it didn't last for that long, but still, a second is too long for me. Oh, I want to thank y'all for all the prayers for my mom. She did go home tonight. She came home tonight. So she wanted me to thank you guys for all the prayers. Did Carlos cook, Mama? No, Sarah. Remember, he wasn't feeling good, but he's feeling better today. Thank God. He had that little bug going on or something. Yeah, cousin. Yeah. So, oh, I thought it was going to be tomorrow, but they let her go today. So, oh, boy. It's all good. That's what she want to be home. Yeah. Yeah, me too, Sarah. Yeah. It's raining so hard outside, and then it's going to go get cold in the 20s. Ooh, wee, Dorian. Bundle up. You ain't got to go nowhere, do you? Thank you, Sarah. You ain't got to go nowhere, do you, Dorian? Oh, I ain't been outside all day. All day. I stayed in. Only thing I did was let Tinker Muffin out. That's it. So, what y'all got up for tonight other than chilling with me? Indiana has snow. I heard, cousin. Hey, Latiska. What? I heard. A lot of snow? I don't think it made it to Gary yet. You going to bed? Yeah, I got work in the morning. Yeah, I almost forgot. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Beats. Hold on. Let's see. Anybody want to hit the panel with me? Hold on. Huh? Thank you, Dorian. Thank you so much. They got enough schools already canceled for the. Oh, they canceled schools for tomorrow too. Ooh, where? In Michigan? Oh, you talking about Indiana? Talking about Indiana? Not Michigan. I meant to say Atlanta or Michigan. I mean, or Atlanta or Indiana. Gary, rather. He's starting to be bad yet, Carlos? He's starting to be doing sneaky stuff yet? They've been catching him on it? Oh, hold on. Yes, my family in Texas. Wait a minute. They have my family in Texas. They have schools canceled because they have a freeze warning, and I'm all the way in Washington State, and it's 50 degrees. Oh wow! They cancel schools here. Yeah, hasn't started snowing yet, but hasn't started snowing yet. Oh, well, why they cancel the schools and then they start snowing, Renee? Dang, Sarah. Oh, all week, cold. Yes, my mom. Oh no, Dorian, I'm sorry you got to be out there in that cold.
Mm-mm. They talking about Georgia might get some snow this weekend.
Georgia gonna get some snow.
That's what they saying.
Oh Lord, you better go get everything you need to get, cousin, because they shut everything down, and I mean everything. There's no
Yeah,
movement.
I saw that once before. I had a good laugh off of it.
Yeah, when I used to live there, it was terrible. I'm like, what the heck? I mean everything closed. Like, what the heck? Are y'all
I
serious?
I was too outdone, and
Renee?
it wasn't enough. It was a dusting,
Oh
a
yeah,
dusting. The
yeah.
snow was gone before I hit the end of the driveway.
Oh my God. Renee said it's supposed to start. It's not supposed to start until 2 a.m. Oh, okay.
Hey,
Hey, Beats.
how you doing?
Ooh, wee, I'm worried about everybody that got this big snow coming in and ice storms and stuff like that. I'm worried.
Hey, guys.
How you doing?
I'm
Mm.
doing good.
Beat, you see my steam room?
Uh-huh. It was nice.
I can't wait to get in there. Yeah, my internet's
I
slowing
didn't know
down.
they had a portable one. I think I probably did. I don't know.
Look on Amazon. You see him.
Mm.
Dorian say my internet's slowing down. Hey,
I
boss lady.
I
What's up,
need
boss
me a
lady?
nice whirlpool,
Hey, Wellstar.
hot tub.
You need a hot tub?
Yep, that's what I need.
Oh, I don't know if they make portable hot tubs yet.
I can't do nothing with no portable hot tub besides fall over in it.
Pack it up
Wait
and
a
take it
minute.
back and go. So, boss lady, you say you don't want to try it?
I ain't tried yet.
Why?
Shit, you
What
got to
you
go down in that basement, cold basement.
waiting
Get cold down there. I don't know. I'll
on?
try it one day. One day.
Yeah, yeah. Especially if you like to detox. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Right.
Dorian say my internet's slowing down. It's raining so hard outside, and my phone is on the internet. Oh man,
Wow.
What you got? She probably got AT&T, I think. I don't know.
Sarah
My
said
basement.
the creepy
My basement.
basement.
My basement not like that. Nope. Not like them old houses. Nope. I got up to date everything. It's
You
another
got
apartment down there. Shoot.
my basement ain't creepy, Sarah.
No, y'all, no, no. Not yours
Somebody,
either, no.
some people do have some creepy basements, though. I have seen
Oh,
some
yeah.
creepy basements in my life. I'm like,
Hmm.
I ain't going down there. All
Right.
cold and dark looking. Shoot, hey Jacob, man.
Just be
Mm-mm.
cold. Ain't nobody finna go down there and detox. Nope.
Sarah say no, it's not. I'm from Texas. We don't do basements. Ain't no basements in Texas
I moved there. I don't have to make me a basement.
for real.
I'm tired of
Shoot,
You
living.
know what? I realized something when I went to Alabama, ain't no basement down there.
Yep. When you go
what?
south, it ain't no basements.
No.
I'm trying to
They add
remember.
on
Wow.
I'm trying to remember.
You'll be lucky if
We
you
got. I
found one.
know. Our house got a basement, and we have a nice basement too.
That's good. I
You
think I love basements, having a
Hey,
basement.
mama, so cool. You know downtown, like we don't like the new houses got built. There ain't no basement down there. Either. Wait, we might be a basement now, but it's
Oh,
only one. It's only one, two. They got the upstairs and the basement. That's it. The second
okay,
floor.
okay.
Yeah.
Uh, excuse me, Easy 716. He's not here, and he won't be on here. All right, just letting you know. So you have to go over to his channel, not mine. Yeah, I visited my brother in Ohio. They had a basement, pretty cool. All the extra storage. Yeah, exactly, Sarah.
hmm Man cave,
Yeah,
entertainment place.
Mhm.
yeah.
That's all I like them for.
Your laundry room
hmm
down there. Yeah,
Yeah, got a kitchen down there.
yeah. Some of them got kitchens, bedrooms, extra bathrooms, bar
I,
area.
I wish
Yeah.
I wish I had an extra bathroom down here. So don't have to.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
you ain't got one? Shoot.
No. Well, my mama told us she go try to get one, but she never did put one up down here. But tell her she got two. She was gonna try to put it, but she ain't got no space now because she got her clothes in the them closets.
Uh-huh.
No.
Now that's
So,
how my godmother. Her every time she moved, her husband takes and make a whole apartment downstairs. They
Mm.
living room, they upstairs is just a showcase.
Right, right. So a lot of people do that too. Yeah.
thank
hmm
you. Same thing with my mama. She won't let nobody go in her little room like that.
A living room.
Nope.
Oh,
We ain't got
I
we
remember.
ain't even got a TV in a little room.
I remember that's how Mama used to be back in the day.
that's what I just
And
said. I said,
and
Gigi used to be like that.
I when I got grown, I swear I said I'm not gonna be like that. I'm not. I refuse to pay all this money for some furniture, and then I die, and the kids gonna tear it up any doggone way. Oh no,
hmm
no, 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 no.
So what's the purpose of having a living room if you ain't gonna sit in it?
Exactly. I said it's called living room. You live in the room. We ain't saying you gotta sit in there every day. Kids gotta jump up and down, but I'm going to enjoy whatever I buy for any part of my house. I'm going to enjoy it.
hmm
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I don't see the sense in you buying all this furniture and all doing all this to show people coming to your house. Like I said, my godmother, people come through her side door and you go straight down the stairs.
Well, shit, Gigi used to. You had to come in her back door. You
Back
couldn't come.
door, yep.
My mama the same way too. You got to come to the side though.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Because they don't want their rooms dirty. Like, you know what I
Right.
mean? Like, I guess, but shoot. Things can change nowadays. So
Right.
some
I
people,
don't even think people. Well, at least I haven't
take
seen
them on.
anybody. Do people still use runners?
I
uh,
don't know.
No.
yeah, my mom.
Unless
You
you
talk
got
about the
carpet. Unless you
you
got
talk about
carpet.
the was
Them plastic runners.
oh yeah,
I think they got
sometimes.
the up to date black ones or something, but
I think they gave them plastic runners away when they stopped putting plastic on their couches. You know what I mean?
hmm
Oh, I hated that.
That plastic used to make you sweat in the summertime.
For real.
My
now
mama
you
got my mama got white wood, so sometimes she don't be trying to want to get them dirty.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I make them take them
Uh,
shoes off at the door.
there you
Now,
go.
Mhm.
right now, I
Worry
can
about
get with that. I
Yeah,
can
you
get
go.
with that. I know I went to somebody's house, and if you could take your shoes on, they had
You
the
wasn't coming in there. Yeah.
no, no, they had the little shoes like you
Oh,
at
them
the
booty things, them
hospitals.
little booty thing. Yeah.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I had
Uh,
some of those for the workers when they come in, like the cable people or the
yeah, yeah.
other
They
people.
had
Yeah.
them.
I had those
Uh,
for them.
Boss Lady Mel said we had more respect for people's stuff back then. Facts. We really
hmm
Yeah,
did.
that's true.
Hey,
Because you know
Kamara.
why? They was gonna make you have respect for their home.
They
True.
gonna get your butt toe up.
That's right.
Okay.
That's
You
right.
can't. I hate you the way the government that made it where they chastising you because you can't control your child, but you can't control your child because you'll get in trouble with the government.
Okay.
Phew,
I
please.
got
What you mean with the whoopings?
The devil is
you.
a lie.
Yeah, they messed up when they said that.
No, the
Because
devil's a lie.
some kids were actually call the police on their parents.
Mhm.
Oh, that's gonna be the
I
last time they
dared
call.
mine.
Gonna be the
I
last
dared
time they call.
mine.
You know how I go on, I get my mama still wanted me to tell her talk back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what I was asking that question earlier today. I said, name 5 things you don't say to your mom when you are upset. And I had quite a few answers. You know, I shouldn't even put a number on it. You know what I mean? Just name some things that you don't say to your mother when you upset. And what Sarah said, kids are too soft nowadays because they don't get disciplined properly anymore. Okay, Sarah.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah,
y'all be spoiling with all them doggone games and phones and stuff.
especially these younger parents.
You know
Mm.
what? When I had my cell phone, my first cell phone, I was 17 in high school.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's
That's that's by the time my son and daughter got theirs.
Hmm. Now these
Now
kids
my
5 years old got iPhones.
now my
Mm.
grandson, my oldest grandson is 14. He just got a phone maybe 2 years ago, but with that is limitations.
Hmm.
Cause he get in trouble, daddy will take their phone. Now, like school getting ready to start back, cause he haven't had his phone during the whole break,
Okay.
mm,
and he's getting ready to. And the only reason that, well, I ain't gonna say the only reason.
One of
One
the
of the reasons he's getting it back is because, like, he does stuff after school,
right,
you know, and so that's his way of being able to call us and say, "Hey, time to pick up,"
right,
stuff
right.
like that.
Uh-huh.
But his one thing about him having a phone is his daddy has limitations on that phone. His daddy can um he has time lock,
mm,
that at 8, 9 o'clock, no
Hmm.
calls coming in or out, no texts coming in or out. All
Hmm.
that is shut down.
Hmm.
oh,
He cannot. He can't download anything. So Facebook and all that,
Right.
I ain't even worried about none of that. Can't even do nothing, none of that.
Okay.
His daddy, he got him a phone. He's like, but here's the limitations on it.
Okay. Sunshine Mail say allowance, you had to work for it and you was taught responsibly. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
back in the days, yeah. They don't do that. They get them free money now.
That's right. And
Come
then
on.
you
They get them
My
free
and
money.
son
then
just told his kids about that. He was like, "Y'all want some money? Y'all gonna work for it." I mean, they already
okay.
got chores.
Right.
You know, he was like, but I'm gonna start paying y'all. He's like, and don't think it's gonna be no big pay.
Mm-hmm.
Cleaning, he told him like cleaning off the dining room table. That'll
Mm-hmm.
be $1.
Mm-hmm.
He said, He said, but them dollars add up if you ain't going
That's right.
trying to run. And he's like, but no, I ain't finna pay you $5, $10 for something you already supposed to be doing
Supposed to
anyway.
do. That's
Mm-hmm.
right. That's right.
I wish I had
So
all my money.
me too.
Yeah.
Shoot.
I be
I'm
telling them to
telling you.
save it. They want to go spend it. I say, if I was your age, I'd be saving all my coins.
That's
I would go to
right.
the store and
and
spend it
that's
on
what my
toys.
problem. Every money I get is always be gone.
When you was a kid, Beans,
You know me, like not
running to
you
the
know
candy store. What
like
was you?
go get buy electronics and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you talking about now?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, like I was like 17, 8, like wow, dang.
Mm-hmm. So when you was younger than that, when
Mm-hmm.
your mom gave you money, were you quick to spend it then?
Mm-hmm.
Me too. I was running to the candy store.
Yep.
I ain't gonna even lie. I did. I was a spendthrift then, and I'm a spendthrift now.
You
But
sure are.
I'm trying to put a, you know, damper
Mm-hmm.
on it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Who said Like we don't
Mm-hmm.
believe.
Mm-hmm.
No, seriously, I don't got nowhere near how I used to spend. Mm-mm. Don't ever tell your mom you hate her. Oh yeah, that's true too, Dora.
Oh,
That's a no. Mm-mm. We had some real good ones though. Some real good answers.
You call them
Hey,
by
yeah,
their first name.
Huh,
y'all
boss?
remember?
What'd you say, boss lady?
I said call them by their first name. Don't be calling them by their first name.
Ooh, I
Some
Oh
used to
yeah.
do
don't like that.
that. I used to do that. I
Some of them
called
do
my
like it.
I called my grandmama Mama, and I called my mama Dixie. But the only time I didn't call her Dixie is when I wanted something. I was that type of kid. Yeah.
Mm,
You remember that, cousin? I
yeah,
used to call my
yeah.
mama Dixie. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
mm-mm. Did she used to get mad?
Huh?
Did she ever get
Uh,
mad?
No, but she would say something when I called her mama. She would say something then because, oh, why you calling me my mama now? You know what I mean? Like,
Damn.
she was checking me in her own little way. Yeah. That's crazy though. I mean, maybe the reason I started doing that because I called my grandmother didn't allow me to call her grandma,
no, oh no,
right? Right, cousin?
that
She
was
said
a sin.
that was a sin
That
for
was the
God.
ultimate sin.
Yeah, she didn't allow that. She said, "I'm not a grandma." You know,
Mm,
she does that word.
She,
Don't she don't
yes,
use that word? You call. She say, if you can't call me mama, you call me L Walker.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
what it sound like? She old or something when you say grandma?
I guess.
she was old though.
But she didn't look old. You know
She
what I
was,
mean?
she was
Okay,
old.
say okay. Look at me now.
Old.
I am 50. Well, Lord, let me live to see January the 29th. I'll be 56 years old. Man, for me to have as many grandkids as I have, I love being called granny or grandma. I have no problem with that.
Exactly, and
You
that's
don't
what
have
I
to call
said.
me
I
Nana.
mean, even though my kids they call me Nana, and the only reason they do that is because when they was learning how to talk, that was an easy word for them at the time.
Mm.
Was Nana. So I became Nana. Even though like the baby boy, he'll sit there and say, "This my grandma. You my
Okay.
grandma." I don't mind it. It don't bother me. I love it. This is my grandchildren. I love, yeah, this is
Mm.
my grandmama, you know. But Nana had just came because, like I say, when they was learning how to talk, that was the
It was
easier
easier
word.
for them to say.
Hmm.
Mm.
And
Uh-huh.
then cause I'm sorry. Have you seen the shirt I had made? I had it's red. It says I'm I'm the nana of thing one, thing two, thing,
Mm.
and it's got each of them's name on it.
No, I haven't seen it. That's cute though.
I I saw it on Facebook because I've always wanted to have something like that. Because you see the shirts that says this is thing one or thing one and thing two, but I was like I always in. And one day I was on Facebook and I saw it and I took a chance
Uh-huh.
and ordered it, even though I messed up one thing
What
because
was
they had little pictures, that represent each kid.
that? Uh-huh.
So one of my girls is Asian
Mm-hmm.
instead of black.
Oh my goodness.
Wait a minute. You just
Hey
my
Tasha.
buddy. I got a nephew like that. He Asian. Miss.
No, she went to put them as black kids, and one of them was
Oh
Asian
yeah.
picture.
I was like, that's all right. I know who my baby is.
My
I
Hey,
see
grandbaby,
you
my,
crying. You
my
say,
grandbaby called me mama.
Mhm.
oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't have
Tasha.
a problem with it.
Because
Tasha,
I
I
don't
dropped
look
the link
old.
for you.
I don't look
You
old.
know, we don't look old like the grannies back in the day. We don't.
Mhm.
I do.
No, you don't. How many grandkids you got?
5.
Girl, y'all ain't doing nothing.
I
Y'all ain't
know.
doing
I'm,
nothing.
I'm, but see, I'm cool. I'm
Look
cool
at
with that.
look at
I
me,
me, but
girl.
you see that hair on the picture? I ain't got
Man,
that hair no more.
No, 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 no,
man,
no, no,
get
no.
wigs.
Let
Yeah,
me tell
everybody
you
wear
something. Hey,
wigs.
Tasha,
Yep, exactly. And I
hold
ain't
on.
got it no more.
Since you
Shoot, wear
brought up the
wigs.
hair, when I had took my wig off and I had my hair down, right? That one day,
Uh-huh.
okay, some kind of way, my gray is like in the middle of my head, and it's so much it made me look bald.
Oh
So
dang.
the crazy people they got a hold to that. I guess screenshot or whatever, put it on their thing, and tell me, look, she the bald eagle. No, that's not bald, assholes. That's hair, and it's gray, and it has made me look bald. So yeah, because I know y'all watch it. I got 275 people in here. Hope the likes is matching. So yeah.
I got two
Uh,
gray strands coming in on my right side of my head, but you
huh?
still can't hardly see
The Two Face brand.
it. I said gray hair.
Uh,
You
I I got gray hair. I have
The
embraced my
toothpaste
gray
ran.
hair.
She said I got two gray strands.
oh,
Oh dang.
Hey, Tasha.
I missed all
Oh,
that. I
Hey,
missed
Tasha.
all that.
oh
I
my
have
Hey,
goodness.
embraced my gray hair.
my
And I
gray
done got
roots look
now
bald.
because I after my last couple of years of working, I got lazy. And I started cutting my hair because I said, when you got to get up at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, ain't nobody dealing with no hair.
Right,
Mhm.
right.
And so I started cutting it. And I said, "Ooh, I love it. We cut. It's time to cut. Time to go to barber shop."
So you like it short now? Because I know you've
Uh-huh.
been wearing it short for a long time now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I didn't. And I think the only reason I haven't colored it is because I really haven't been going nowhere
Yeah, yeah.
that I need to really care,
Well,
you
TT
know.
told me, "Ma, why don't you just die?" Cause I was that made me feel a certain type of way when they called me bald eagle. I had to ask Carlos. I say, "Did I miss something in my head somewhere? Am I bald?" He said, "Hell no." He said, "Girl, that's gray." I'm like, "Okay," because they just, I don't know. I don't even know why that got to me because I know I wasn't bald, but I thought maybe it was something that they seen that I didn't see. You know what I mean? So I had
Uh-huh.
second guessing myself about my own head. Yeah, mama, it was 12 of them that that what call her grandma, mama, huh? Dorian. I'm just saying, say all gray roots look like you make it look like you bald. Yeah, yeah.
For
Make
some
sure mama
people,
Mhm.
call my middle name because that's what everyone call her. My grandsons call me mama. Oh,
my daughter was like 3 years old with gray hair, white hair,
that's
whatever it
that's
was.
how Jinx was. That's how Jinx was. That's why he got so much now because he had it as a kid.
He was here
Oh, he
before.
been at it.
He wise.
Mhm.
He was here before.
Mhm. It wasn't that much, but the older he got, the more gray came. So, yeah,
And that's how Clee is, because Clee started getting gray hair real young.
my tootie.
Yep.
Hmm.
And some of
Yeah,
them be getting because they be stressed out.
Mm.
yeah,
And
yeah.
people in their
That
20s. I'm like, what's wrong
ex-girlfriend
with
of his,
y'all?
she probably did stress him out. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
beep 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 beep, because that's what
What you say
she
that
is.
beep 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 beep? Dang.
Cussing words.
Girl.
I like that though, cousin. I like that you did it like that. That so that y'all take it from her. When you're on the panel, you gotta say some cuss words. Say beep 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 beep
You,
beep.
Mm-hmm.
you put
If you can remember,
the
shoot.
big the VB you the mother VB. Oh,
Wild style.
Oh,
You need to make a
Tasha,
song
why
with
you
that
so
one in there.
quiet?
Make a
huh?
song with it.
Why you so quiet?
I don't think we talking about a subject I could talk on. I just thought I owed you to get my ass up here because I keep missing your call when you call me up. So when I saw you up when I got home, I'm like, okay, let me hurry up and go on over there.
Oh,
But I don't think I could speak on nothing yet. Like I'm trying to think while y'all talking, I'm literally sitting in here like, what the fuck can I say? Yeah,
what?
I got 3 gray hairs finally starting to grow in the middle of my head when I parted down the middle. That's about all I got.
That's all you
3. That's all you get. I probably got 4 or 5.
Yeah,
That's all my
all my friends though that are my age, they just about fully gray. Mine's just gonna be slow coming in. That's how our genetics is. My mother didn't
was
start growing hers till late 50s.
mine
Yeah,
was
my
slow
mom
coming
too.
in. Yeah,
Yeah,
My
mine was
mom,
slow.
yeah.
she got her youngest sister and siblings got gray hair, and they look older than her. I'm like, what the what's
Yeah.
going on?
Wow.
My
Wow.
kids wanted me to start doing locks.
Don't do
That's what
that.
I want.
I
That's
don't
what
know. I
I
don't like locks.
said.
They okay, but I just don't like hairstyles that you can't reverse them.
You can't
Right, right,
reverse.
right.
Yeah,
That's what I
Damn.
want. I'll try to grow my
like
hair
I
back.
would twist them. I twist it up to make it look like locks, but it's really ain't locks. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't, yeah.
Now is that what what's her name? The one to be eating my girl to be eating the crab legs. Hey Cameron, what's her name?
Oh, damn, I know who you
Be
talking about.
love, be
Ah,
love.
Yeah, B
he
Love. Yeah,
loves. He loves. Is that what she has?
She got twisties, locks, or whatever.
I think she
I
said
think
that
she
she
said
could take
locks.
hers out.
She said
Oh,
locks.
locks.
Yeah.
I thought I heard her when she first got those. I think she said that she could take them out.
Cause
I
now
could be
those are
wrong though.
cute.
I don't
Those
know.
are
You gotta go
cute.
back and watch the video.
Yeah,
I
hmm
think they are so cute.
hers
But
are very pretty.
I can't sit there that damn long for all them tiny tiny braids like that.
No, I ain't finna do that
Yeah.
now.
That's just
Like
too
to
long
switch
for
up.
me. I damn sure ain't gonna get no French braids because I'm too tender headed for that. But them little individuals, I might can handle that because they so small. I guess I don't.
hmm
But the
Yeah,
I
long
should
hair,
have listened. I
huh?
should have listened to my. I should listen to my mama about my hair. Cause she
Mm.
to the point. Cause she keep telling me when I have my hair, I can't have no fist braids. Cause they was
Oh,
gonna take my hair out.
well, you done cut all your hair off, didn't you, Beats? You got low haircut, right?
These got a
Mhm.
fade.
You got a fade. Hey, you
Yeah.
just showed yourself today. I can't remember that fast. You see how my mind be?
Yeah, he
Oh,
got like a fade, a short fade.
okay.
I
So
was
you,
just I was just talking to my daughter-in-law the other day about you doing some braids in my hair and how tight they were.
oh, when I used to braid your hair.
And I was telling her because we was talking about jail. I said I went to jail. I
You
said,
went
and they
where?
told me
Hold it back the
The
train up.
jail.
When you go to jail?
I done been to jail twice. I went to jail. I went to jail. Wait a minute.
Hold the
Wait. Let me tell you.
hold the beep 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 beep. What? And I'm just not finding out after all these years.
Yeah,
What kind?
it's kind of funny. I was going to court,
I
okay?
need a cigarette. Let me. I know y'all want to watch me smoke. Hold on.
Uh
Let me cut
oh,
my
his spirit,
camera
his spirit.
out. What? What? Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, I had missed court and they told me I could come and go back to court. So I was called myself going to court. Court was in Indiana in Lafayette. I didn't know where I was going. It was me and Billy. So I stopped in this place to ask them where court was. So I was talking to the policeman who looked it up to find out I had a warrant for my arrest. I said, but I'm going to court. He said, but you here. So now I got to arrest you. And then you go
What?
to court in the morning. I was like, well done.
Oh, so they was
That's what
considered
you said.
the
I think.
process.
So I had the braids in and I had the beads. And I'd have loved to have been a fly on the wall when Billy had to go tell Donald that I was sitting in jail. I'd have loved to have been a fly on the wall to see that one. But yeah, you know that'd have been hilarious.
Oh my god.
What? Michelle knew how to braid.
I did.
Oh huh.
You
Yeah, she
still know
used
how
to
to
get
do it?
down.
Huh?
You still know how to do it?
Man, my fingers be crapping up now.
Like you know how designs too.
Huh?
I mean designs for
Man,
wigs.
catch that hair. I don't care how short it was. I could catch it all.
She was, and it was so tight. They told me when I had, because I had to stay all night,
She
and
done
they was
braided
like,
up your thoughts.
they was like, you gonna have to take them braids out. I told that lady, I said, but I'm leaving here. I'm not staying here. She say, you got. I say, look. I say, I just got these done. I say, you not understanding. They are. My scalp is still way back here somewhere.
Mm.
Hell no.
She said, okay, I'll make you a deal. She said, just cut the beads out, we'll be cool. Give me the scissors. Clip, clip, took the beads
Okay.
out. But I
Sure.
was not, I was gonna fight you hand and foot talking about taking them braids down.
Okay. Shoot. Leticia said, Mama, I'm about to make y'all laugh. My sister husband told her, you can't come to bed with that hat on your head. Side note, he was talking about
We
oh my God.
no, I had a bus driver, right? I used to have a bus driver. And she was telling me she married this African. And I was like, oh, okay, that's nice. Woo woo. Now she has real short hair. She like I do right now. And she told me, she said what she used to do is she put her real good wig on. That way when her and her husband have sex, he he got something to grab onto because he wanted to
He grab on that and it's gonna fall right on off.
I,
Oh
I,
God.
I would be. I didn't want to laugh in her face, but I was trying hard. I was crying, rolling.
Girl, I would have been all on the floor. She been looking at me like I was crazy. Uh-uh. Don't tell me nothing. Think I might laugh too, because yeah, 9 times out of 10, I'm
Oh.
gonna crack up. Like I said, don't fall around me. Don't, please don't, because I am so goofy. But I'm gonna ask you if you're okay. I'm gonna see if you hurt. Then I'm gonna laugh. But if you kind of crazy way,
That's what Donald said.
I'm
Donald said the same thing.
I'm
Um,
gonna
eh,
laugh at myself though, because I laughed at my own self falling down steps and everything. After I got to the end,
mm.
I cracked up. Hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Walking down at the wedding, walking down the aisle in these 5, 6, 7 inch heels,
You
and
want
this
some 6 inch heels?
I don't know, they was high, and the
Nothing.
carpet it was real plush carpet,
Oh my God.
so I almost fell. I'm holding on to Clee.
did they did they get it on video?
It's on camera.
Ooh.
And Donald told me, he said, if you had a fail,
He would have fell out.
he said, I'd have been cracking. He said, I'd have went, not to see if you was all right. He said, but I'd have been cracking up. He
Boy,
said, this whole church would have been on the floor
no,
laughing.
What is wrong with us? Why do we laugh when somebody fall? Like,
I
what the
don't
fuck is
know.
that?
And that is so
You know, I
terrible.
just that's the question
Out
I
of
really want to
nowhere.
It
know.
Out of
is.
nowhere. Unexpected. That's why.
I'm like, why am I laughing at my friend that just fell off this goddamn curb?
Mm-mm.
Like, bitch, is you okay?
And I be feeling bad. You know,
Me too.
her dad came to Indiana and visited her one time when she was little, and it was winter time. And he slipped on some ice, and Shayna fell out. He say, "Dang, Shayna, you could have at least waited to see if I was all right." Shayna is worse than me.
Yeah, like we be laughing at people tragedy and shit.
No, she ain't seeing no blood. I guess she
Right.
ain't seeing no
I
blood.
still say the best laugh I had was the day I came home to Indiana to and I brought my puppy with me.
What is it? Who growling?
That's Tank.
Uh,
I
Oh, I know.
I
I was like, okay, what the fuck is growling? I'm finna get off of here. Shit.
mm-mm. I came home.
So
I
even
came
when here,
home to
Tank, stop that.
Indiana and I brought my puppy with me. And I watched Michelle and her boyfriend and everybody jump like they ain't know what to do.
Me?
My puppy.
Oh,
Remember my
that
puppy?
big monster.
What
Yo,
kind of puppy was that?
It
she
was a
had
Rottweiler.
a big
Oh,
ass I mean,
And
you know how big
he
Yeah,
was
that's
real
what I'm talking
big, but
about.
he was my puppy.
that
He
baby.
was a puppy from to me, he was my baby. I called him a puppy.
She
So
kept
every time I
telling
used to
me.
talk to her, she thought he was something real little,
Yeah, she
put in your
never showed.
hand.
We didn't have the FaceTime back then and the messenger and all that stuff. We ain't had them type
mhm.
of phones back then. And she would always say, "You got to see my baby, my baby." I'm like, and y'all know I'm a dog lover. I'm like, "Oh, when next time you come, make sure you bring him." And baby, she did just that. And I was in the basement, and she come down. That big head come first. That big ass head, and I'm sitting on the bed. And baby, when I say I hit the damn top of that damn basement, my head hit the top of the damn ceiling of the basement. I swear to
Oh,
God. I mean, he was just strutting when he walked, and looked like he just ready to eat my butt up. I said, "Oh my God." She just set me up in this basement. Ain't none but one way in this basement and one way out. So I'm gonna have to make me a new exit through this damn wall. But
like the
baby,
cartoons.
yeah, just that. That's cartoon.
Oh,
A cartoon. Mama, I was on the floor. That took me out when they told me. Oh my God, Leticia. Man. What's the funniest thing to ever crack y'all up?
I don't know.
You can't
I
remember?
say a lot.
When the little kids be saying something out of the norm, they be saying something.
Oh yeah, big time little kids. They will have you rolling.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
God. The stuff that come out of kid
Because it
mouth.
be making sense what they say, but they don't really be knowing how to put a sentence together. But you really understanding what the hell where they coming
Yeah,
from.
yeah,
That
yeah.
should be funny. The London does it a lot. He's wait 12 now, and he's still like trying to formulate sentences and shit. And sometimes I be busting up listening to him like, boy, you did not say that right. I don't even know how it made perfect sense, but I get the retarded shit.
Leave
Oh
that
my
baby
God.
alone. Leave that baby alone.
Okay.
Oh my God. Woo. Boy, y'all know I'm hilarious. I used to be at the plant, right? And I think I told y'all when I would be live before I go to work, or either when I came back from work, what had happened. And I've been ate something and
everybody got so
gave me some
quiet.
gas or whatever. And I'm not the type of person to just pass gas and don't own up to it. I'll let you know it was me. So I'll be at work and boy, it happened. You know how you be trying to hold your booty real tight.
Oh man. Uh-uh.
It's still seatbelt. So I try to walk away and I tell everybody, hey, close your nose, close your nose. I can't hold this right. Everybody over there by me cracking up. And then even when I didn't do it, if somebody did it and didn't own up to it, you know who they look at, right? My butt. And I said, no, you can't blame me because I always tell you when I do it, shoot,
She
don't
like
blame
it wasn't my funky ass today, y'all. It's somebody damn else.
Mama, you brave. I know. Look, don't have a stable career for growing kids. What that mean, Pastor Tank? What
Huh?
How
that
you gonna grow kids?
I don't know
Like
what
they a
that mean.
doggone flower or a plant.
Stop, Pixel.
Huh? Sometimes your panel be cracking me up,
Move.
especially this boss lady. Is that is that what you trying to say? I'm just saying you talk about you talking about boss lady. I guess that's what she meaning. Man, mm-mm-mm. But I be always having people cracking up when I'm at work. But this job here, this a whole different breed of people here. I don't know. I ain't even trying to make them laugh. I'm trying to keep from going off on them. So y'all pray for me.
Oh, snap.
Pray for me on my new job that I got, cause boy, I
If-
tell you, them
Wait,
people's
they make you mad?
huh?
They make you mad that mad?
Yeah, boss. I mean, be yeah, boy. Lisa, I mean, that Carlos will tell you, he be like, "Hey, Shell, just don't pay him no mind." But y'all know me. You know me. I got him out. I got him out. and I be talking loud enough for them to hear me too. Loud, loud and clear. And he just be looking at me, giving me an eye like, "Will you shut up? You gonna get fired when you get your foot in the door good." Shoot, I don't care. I mean, some stuff just be a cause for. Oh,
Yep, we got them mouths, don't we?
yeah, boy. Hey, have y'all ever worked around people like that that made you
Oh
feel like
yeah. That's why I
You
don't
know
work
what?
no more now to no 9 to 5 because I always end up going off on whoever the fuck hired me.
yeah,
Mm.
Yeah,
well,
And
I'm
I
gonna be
not
real.
go off in no uneducated way. No, I'll be writing like 5 and 6 page letters, like breaking them all the way the fuck down and let them know at the end before you fire me, just know that I quit. And before you try to gossip, just know I CC'd everybody in the company so they can read this shit for themselves. You ain't got to gossip about what the fuck I said, nigga. I CC'd everybody your bitch ass talked to. And I
You
quit. Shit.
it's
know
like
what?
they be staring at me, right? They be staring at me and Carlos, right? So I was wondering, do you know who I am? And you just not saying
Mm,
anything? Cause see, that's the type of the what's the paranoia I got now, and it's weird. I
yeah.
feeling
hmm
like
It's not weird. You a whole content creator with like over 11,000 subscribers. So
so.
it's
I'm
always
wondering,
in the back
We
of your
got
mind.
more
Like,
than
do you
that
know
now.
me? Yeah, I
yeah,
ain't paid attention. I've been off for a minute.
She said,
yeah,
Nah.
like
"Oh,
damn, boy.
but
I'm
you know,
like, what?
people
Would
see
say,
your light,
oh, that's what it is.
or they
Mm.
probably like, why she that
It's
nigga,
like
nigga,
they be
nigga."
kind of mean mugging me though, kind of mean mug. It ain't no, you know how you could be doing something
Speak
and
to them. You know, a lot of people that I be feeling like that about, though, once I speak to them, they just be cool and they just got a horrible resting face.
oh, that's what it is.
It could be. I'm just saying. I've come across those type that they be like having a really mean looking disposition to them, and then once I break the ice with them one day and say fuck around and say, "Hey, how you doing?" They
Uh,
just turn out to be some cool ass people, and I'm like, "Bitch, I used to think you was mean in a motherfucker the way
Yeah,
you be looking."
but nobody don't never want to open their mouth and say nothing.
Yeah, and they be saying the same about me. Like, bitch, I
Yeah,
thought you was mean.
yeah.
Shit, you look like you think you all that, low bitch. I think I'm far from all that.
I say Tasha facts. That's why I'm my own boss. I can't do it. My mouth.
Me too.
You know
Yeah.
what? I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I was at this program at Goodwill. A lot of people would just like me,
Mm-hmm.
but like I see myself cannot deal with people like me.
Yeah.
'Cause they say the dumbest stuff. Just like I'm telling you, man. You got one high fussing can't make a fun of the low fussing other worker, right? Cause he's more low fuss, calling him retarded and stuff. Like, man, you got the same freaking problem, right? What's wrong with you?
Like everybody on the motherfucking spectrum, bitch. How you gonna talk about somebody?
That's what
Right.
I'm be saying. Like, come on, man. That's what my mom asked me. Do I want to go back to Goodwill? I'm like, no, I'm good. I just want to be alone. I don't want to be around no more.
Supposed to say bleep
Okay.
bleep bleep, Tasha.
Yeah. Bleep
Huh?
bleep bleep.
Who said that?
Like,
We're supposed to say bleep bleep when you saying
like
finna
my
say.
mom talk about.
Oh, when I'm in the
My mom
curse.
talk about.
Well, the last job I had, no lie, in that letter I wrote them, I told them y'all got one set of rules for the black bee in the building than y'all do for the white itches, and I don't appreciate that shit. If y'all could be on y'all phone, then why I can't be on my phone? Y'all with that bull. So yeah, I'm gonna go and quit because y'all got me effed up. I
Okay.
can't be on my phone. Gonna tell me keep your purse in the office, and if you keep your purse, your phone in your purse in the office, and if your phone ring, I will grab your phone out your purse for you. Bitch, you okay, okay, okay.
Oh.
You got me all effed up. Let them see who I really am. Shit. All because I asked my manager. The damn people kept telling me, and I didn't believe them because them niggas had Alzheimer's and shit. And they kept telling me, you know that gal that's supposed to be your manager. She tells all of our family that she creates that calendar you work so hard on. And a few of them told me that, but I was like, these old senile ass people, ain't nobody told you shit. And then I wound up hiring this girl that I knew, and then she told me, Taylor be telling people that she makes your calendar. So I said, oh my God, these old people been telling me that shit. So I confronted her about it, and she immediately got upset and told me, you know what, stay off of your phone.
What?
Leave it in the office. If it ring, blah, blah, blah. Girl, I wrote them a letter. I let her have it right there in a moment, politely. But I let them know in that letter how I felt and, where I was coming from. And then the owner of the company wanted to meet with me. I said, no, you don't want to meet with us all together. Trust me, you don't want to do that, because I wrote it out because it's not going to come out of my mouth as eloquently in front of your face. So I tried to make sure I wrote it to come off halfway professional. Shit, they got
I'm
me
like,
in that
who's this
office.
crazy lady writing this letter to me like this? I want to meet her in person.
She knew who I was. She knew who I was because she brought me in there and she was like, I want you to meet the person that's going to be your manager. But I told her that day, is the person that's my manager, did she go to school for 4 years to be a geriatric activity specialist? How's she gonna be my manager? If she don't know what I do for a living, how is she gonna manage me?
Right.
Oh, well, she manages at the office. She can manage our office, but she can't manage what I do because she don't know nothing about it.
Right.
And that was my problem with her from day one. So me and her was never.
Marty.
Hey, Marty.
Hey, Marty Mar.
Marty, what up, though? I didn't even know you was in here.
I dropped a link if you want to hit it, Marty.
You know what?
Yeah, hit the link for one time.
One
For the
time.
one time.
You know what, y'all? I can feel people. I can feel people negative energy, and sometimes,
Yeah.
like when I be speaking to people, when I be on my program, they be looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, man, what the fuck you looking? What the bitch looking at? I'm for real. I'll be like, no, I'll be willing, like, come on now, don't be think you better than me. Like, I'm trying to be cool, be nice. I ain't got no problem with you, Will.
I gotta see, Lisa. Hold on, let me check.
And I'll be feeling people energy when they get in the back of my car too. And because I actually enjoy my job, I don't F with them like I want to F with them in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll be wanting to tell them, if you got a funky attitude, you can get your bitch ass out and walk. You can go get your own vehicle. I didn't ask you to sit in the back of this vehicle. The fuck you in my shit, man, for? Fuck out.
Oh, shoot, Marty. Okay. Hope you feel better.
Man,
Yeah,
we're
okay,
here.
Marty.
They used to be so jealous of me when I had my vehicle. The vehicle I had right then. They used to be so jealous. They used to roll their eyes and everything.
Wait, who? Like your name? People in your area?
No, I was outside my area where the money at. I was going where the money at. But they was roll their eyes. The Caucasian people used to roll their eyes at me and stuff and snoot their nose up and stuff. I'm like, this ain't no doggone rental car. This is my car. I paid for it.
Nah, they like your drug addict boy, dealer, spouse. You probably driving his shit. You know how they are.
Now the car
You know what? That's what they
like the car. They were like, "Ooh, what's the name of this car? Ooh, we're gonna have to get this for our kids." And then the other ones, single females, come in and roll their nose and all that stuff. I'm like,
but I was saying, like, they try to place how you got it in their head. Like, she didn't work for that.
In Chicago, I think they just got they better keep that whatever it's coming from. Take it back.
Shit, I'll be happy when I see our people doing it. This black lady came and bought one of my dogs and pulled up in the Maserati. I was like, okay, bitch.
Dog riding down.
And what did she name that dog? She named him something real high class, like Doja and Gabbana or some weird shit. Like it had one of them names of one of them brands and clothing brands.
So when the dog went away, did the dog look back at you or something like that, or whine or something?
Oh, they always do. They used to make me cry. I had to stop doing it because I was turning customers away. They're like, this bitch crazy as they come. I'll be doing that hard cry where you be like, like that. Like, do you want to sell the dog or what?
Well, I just tell them bye-bye and then I take a picture.
That's how I had to get including that one lady. I was like, just take her, don't linger, please. I'm not trying to be rude. Just take her and walk off because I don't want to get emotional. And yeah, the animals do be looking at me like, where the F are you letting these people take me?
Supposed to say this is your new family.
Oh, I tell them that. But they don't get it.
They have to leave their mamas.
They be sad that they leaving their mama. That too, but I do become their mother at a certain point with my dogs because they spoil you. They
Oh
like,
yeah.
bitch, you bred me, you take care of these fucking puppies. I'm done. Your turn, bitch. At 2 weeks, my dogs be like, they getting off of my titty. It's on you now, mama. Shit. My dog will come bring them puppies and sit them right in my lap like this your shit. You wanted it here.
Mm-mm.
So literally, I wind up taking care of them, feeding them, and doing all that for my dogs. So when they leaving me. Shit. The mama don't want shit to do with them.
Okay.
Wow.
I be seeing people be selling on but they be sometimes where they be only had 4 puppies come out. That keep all of them.
Okay.
Nah, once you get a certain amount of dogs of your own, you ain't gonna be keeping them
Mm-mm.
because you ain't had nowhere to put them. Like I got 4, I ain't keeping shit.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I was offered another dog a couple days ago for free, another Shih Tzu, a puppy. I'm like,
Oh,
can't do it. You
Should have
know, you
told
ain't
me. I
gonna
would
give me
have took it.
that treatment. Oh yeah,
Should have told
dang.
me.
And the
Yeah,
pussy, do you know what that pussy at on Mama Sugu?
huh?
You know the pussy at who was about to give it to you?
Yeah, at the Dollar General by my house. Somebody was going to give them to him, and he couldn't have no pets where he lived. And he said,
Mhm.
he said, I know you got dogs because you always in here buying treats and food and stuff. I'm like, I can't take no more dogs. I couldn't even think about who might have wanted one at the
I
time.
would have took it.
Well, next time it comes up, I'll sure call you.
and
Yeah.
boss
My
lady,
daughter.
after I sent you that picture last night and went to sleep, I dreamt of these dogs and nightmares all night long. They was in my bed, so subconsciously I knew the dogs were in my bed, but my nightmares were about them fucking dogs all night long. I woke up so heartbroken, but then the dog was laying on top of me. I couldn't even start my day the right way because this big nigga laying on top of me, burying his head in my damn neck and shit because he bashful. I'm like, get off of me. But it was that particular dog that kept getting away from me in my dreams. Somebody ran him over with their car. I'm picking the body up off the ground, running with him, trying to get him
I
to a
hope that
vet.
don't happen. I
I hope
hope that
that
don't
never
happen.
happens. Them dreams was horrible. I don't
Mm.
know why I ain't
So
never
peaceful.
dreamt about no dog.
It was
It
that
probably
peaceful.
You
was
know,
them,
I told
them looking at me begging for the piece of like some starving Africans and shit. They really be looking like them Feed the Children commercials, I swear. Like,
Oh,
fuck.
No disrespect if y'all watching
No
it.
disrespect, man. I ran my DNA. I'm every African you could think of, honestly. I got
but that
like
don't deal
20
with
something tribes of Africa coursing through my veins.
mm-mm-mm.
And some white shit too, but most of me is African.
What the heck, Marty? He said, wait a minute. Hold on, hold on. He said, Tasha, how about I went to sleep dreaming about a white girl ghost?
What
Huh?
we were talking about last night.
Okay.
Yeah,
White girl ghost?
yeah.
Damn.
Because we saw this thing where these white people, it don't matter what race they were, but they were white, and they had took their kid to some river or pond or something, and they took these pictures with the kid or whatever, and it was not nobody there with them at that lake or whatever they was at. And when they looked at the picture, it was somebody's face, clear as day, in the top of that picture, and they were saying that that person died at that damn lake or some shit
Mhm.
What?
that was in their picture.
mm.
Dang.
Yeah. I mean, you could literally clearly see the face. It wasn't like no orb floating around. They normally showing pictures trying to talk about, isn't that a ghost? No, this
Mm,
was a face.
yeah, some shady ish going on.
And y'all see Ice T acting an idiot getting pulled over?
I see.
Yeah,
No.
what he
Girl,
doing?
y'all, Ice T got pulled over, and this nigga act like somebody cared that he was on Law and Order, honey. He thought he was on Special Victims Unit. He thought he was still on the Special Victims Unit.
Uh-uh.
That's my boy. That's my boy, though.
That nigga was cutting up. I wanted them to beat the shit out of that man. Like, please, just for the hood, fuck him up real quick because he's done for this. He driving around in a car that ain't had tags since 2021.
No.
Dang.
His
Good, no,
license was
dang.
suspended. His license was suspended, and it was something else up with that car. And when they pulled him over, he was just being real aggressive and nasty. Like, why are you pulling me over? He didn't say this. I'm being facetious, but it's the attitude he had. It was like, Why you pulling me over, nigga? I'm the real cop, nigga. I'm from Law and Order. You know, I'm a F you pulling me over, you piece of crap. Like he was going off on them.
You
Oh
should have
my
had his
God.
outfit on.
Right,
Well, no,
right.
but look, I gotta say this. He was acting. That wasn't no. He wasn't no real cop.
I know you should have had his outfit on though.
Yeah, I feel you. But
Hey,
I was
TT.
irritated with him because how dare you come with such anger and hostility when you out here a whole millionaire driving around with suspended and revoked everything. Like you got money to fix this shit.
Are you sure he ain't broke now or something? Because that's kind of weird to be doing that. You know what I
I
mean?
don't know, but his excuse was I was on my way to the DMV right now, but he was bragging to them that he had 14 other cars. Well, if you got 14 other cars, why didn't you drive one of them
They
to
had
come?
that was plated up.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hey,
He he was cutting up, y'all.
When
Yeah,
was
you
He
this?
don't, you
ran
don't really
he
need
ran
all
up
that
on the officer, and the officer was like, "Hey, you better back up."
He ran up on.
dang.
Yeah, he ran up on him, was like, "Hey, give me my shit, give me my paperwork."
God.
Yeah, and he was like, "Hey, you better back up."
He getting
Wow.
seen in his old age.
He always been that way though. That's the one that made that song "F the Police," but the
Yeah,
song was
that's
really called "F the Police." Shit.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah,
That
Mm,
was
I'll never
before.
say that. I turn into a bitch when they pull me over. Good evening, officer, and how are you?
no, I don't talk like that.
Hi. Yeah, yeah. Apologies. I was speeding. I just got a ride. I was trying to pick up real quick.
cause you got them crazy coppers out here, so you gotta try to, you know.
Mhm. I be doing it because I be trying to talk my way out of a ticket. Shit, in a nice way. Like, hello, hi there.
Nah, they get
Shoot.
aggressive. I'm gonna get aggressive.
No,
Mm,
I ain't never had
I
one
used
get
to,
aggressive with me though.
I used to. Oh yeah, I'd have been slammed across the hood and everything
No,
before.
Oh
not me.
no, not me.
They talk
Yeah,
smart. I'm gonna talk smart back to you.
I've
right here.
never had one talk smart to me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, one yes they did. They pulled us over. He wasn't talking smart at first, but when he was letting us go, he said something smart. He looked in the back of the car at DeLayton. DeLayton was about 14 then, and he goes, "I guess y'all not robbing no banks. So I'll let you go."
What?
What?
Thank you. I
Oh, now
appreciate it,
that
sir.
would have
Thank
made me
you.
snap. That
Shit, I didn't because I was rolling dirty. I was like Ice T that day. I didn't have no registration, no insurance.
man. Oh
And the
my
lady was mad in the back. I said, "You be quiet now. That's a good white man."
That's
I
a good
remember
You
they
white.
sound
had
like
pulled me
a,
over and I had my son in the back seat, but he was tall and he was like what 16, something like that. And then they
Mm-hmm.
was like, can we have your name? I was like, you ain't gotta give him your name, you underage. I said, be quiet. Then he got mad.
Mm-hmm.
I said, yeah, I know the law. So you ain't gotta say nothing. He underage. You ain't talk to him, you talk to me. Then he got
Mm-hmm.
mad, walk his white butt off. Yeah, that's right. On somewhere. I had the windows cracked where they can see because I had tinted windows. You can see who in the car.
Mhm.
But don't
Yeah.
say nothing to my son. He ain't got to tell you nothing. You don't give him your doggone name and your age, your birthday, no nothing, no social, nothing. No, you
Fact.
know the law. Don't get
That's
them
right.
nothing. Especially your kids underage. Tell them to shut up. Don't say nothing.
that's
Mm-hmm.
true.
Ooh,
Yeah,
wee.
that was the only time they ever spoke to one of my kids, and he didn't ask them no question. He just said some fucked up shit before he said, "All right, y'all not robbing no banks. I'm gonna let you go on and go." Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Sarah said there's a lot of cops that don't even know the laws. I know. I've
Yeah.
seen that. I've
If
seen
you
that.
if
Yeah.
you if you got a family member in the law enforcement, mostly all the Caucasian people, that's how they got in because they got a family member in there. And they try to
Mm-hmm.
pull all them in there, all down the family down the generational line. That's what they try to
Yeah.
do.
Make the whole family coppers.
They was doing the same thing in Chicago. When I was applying for it, they was doing a
Mm-hmm.
family thing. You get in there faster, so I had to come up with the family member's name who was in the force. So I had to put their name
Yeah.
on there. They pick you more faster than the other people.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy.
I'm scared of the police.
Hey, Taylor.
I don't know if I'm scared.
And I tell Delayton when if he ever get pulled over, you better not be smart with them. You ain't no woman and you ain't white. You respect them. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can you please take my driver's license out the glove compartment? My biggest thing is you making it home to me at night. Police officers are too racist and aggressive against our people, especially black men.
Yeah, but then he ain't got to call them no yes sir, no sir. That's slave shit. No,
Uh,
no sir, yes sir. You don't got to say that to them old
I
ma'am and all
was like that with him, with white people, black people, no matter what. It's just about respect for me, not necessarily with white people, just in general. But my friend, she gonna tell him, don't be calling me that. I'll be like, it's Miss Natalie or yes, ma'am. And she like, bitch, I'm Nat. Tell your son to call me Nat. The
that.
fuck?
Yeah, that's
I'm
how they
like, bitch,
is.
why you don't want no respect?
They be like, ma'am. I say I feel old and be calling me no ma'am.
Yeah.
How they talk to me,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Dizilla say, have y'all ever met an undercover cop? Yes, I have.
Yeah, I have.
Oh
A
no.
few times, yeah.
My son used to play football with his son.
Mm-hmm.
Them people was weird. I think that lady was trying to like get me in a threesome. Some weird shit was going on because her husband was fine as fuck. And she was always pushing that man off on me, like, go talk to Tasha, go sit by Tasha. I'm like, bitch, don't do that. Because I'm trying real hard to not fuck with your nigga because this motherfucker is fine. And then every time I pull up, they been to be playing that
Oh no.
and he be even more cute to me. Listen to that song. But yeah, she used to like tell him to come to my house, all kind of shit. No, bitch, don't be sending him to my house. You're weird. Why are you doing that?
Pastor Tank say, I start begging whenever an officer pulls up. Otherwise, I'm a gangster.
I don't beg nothing. Please.
Yes, you got caught up before by undercover? Yeah, me too. Me
I
too.
just be making all kind of shit up for him. One of them said, "Why are you speeding so fast? Where you going to in such a hurry?" And then I observed the area I was in, and I saw it was a fire, and I was like, "Oh, you see that fire over there? That smoke? My kids is at home by themselves. I'm sorry, I was just speeding and trying to get there to make sure it's not my kids." And he was like, "All right, I'll let you go, but just to let you know, it's not a house, it's a store. Thank you so much, officer. You just relieved."
I be coming up with
My
the wildest stories. I ain't gonna tell y'all this.
yeah.
My own business.
Hmm.
What I come up
I'll
with.
be coming up with some stories.
And I don't never get no tickets, and it's always work.
Yeah.
I be gone, but I don't get pulled over. I be speeding past the police and all
Oh my goodness.
on the highway and on the streets. I be
We
speeding
won't
past
got
that.
the guts to do that.
You got the guts to
Yeah,
do
I
what?
don't pass them up. I done got tickets passing them up before, so I don't do that no more.
No, they don't mess with me. I'm invisible.
Like pass them, I pass them up, and as soon as I pass them up, woo! I'm like, damn
Russell,
it.
don't be saying that because you might have it. No, I ain't gonna put that out in the
No,
app.
not never, not never. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Tell me
Uh-huh.
what's going down.
But I ain't got many tickets or pulled over that much. Just maybe about 5 times in the 30 years I've been driving.
That's the point, Marty. It's in the blood. They try to terrorize people and what they be doing, and it's all in your subconscious and stuff.
Got a point.
Fear monger in you.
You're gonna be like the
Anxiety. He said they give him anxiety every time.
Yeah, like that comedian said, police fucking get behind you, you be wondering if you stole your own car for a brief moment. Like, did I steal this shit?
One time in the suburbs, they was following me. You know, this was when I was with my ex-husband. Me and him, all the kids in the car at nighttime. We just left my mother's house, so we cruising, and we in the suburbs. So the police in the middle of the road, and they watching everybody come past. So they gonna, when I come past, they gonna come and get behind me. So they behind me and stuff. What I do? Slam on the brakes. Make them hit the back.
Yeah.
Slam on the brakes. So y'all want to play? I'm gonna play with you. Get some money.
Well, y'all, it's time for my bedtime. My eyes
All
are
right,
closed.
cousin.
all right,
Okay,
cousin.
cousin.
So I'll holler at y'all later,
All
later,
right.
You
later,
started us
later.
on the police talk and everything a little while ago, and you've been quiet ever since. When you went to jail with them tight ass braids.
All right.
It could
And
be.
that was only the first time I went to jail. I've been to jail twice.
Well, what was the second time? Before you
The
go?
second time I was actually went to Crown Point.
What?
It's cold in that jail too.
Crown Point. Out there with them folks.
Oh God. Well, what
I
you do?
suppose supposedly speeding, but they claimed my license was suspended and I had a warrant out for my arrest.
What? Girl, they be just saying all kind of goofy stuff.
Mhm.
I went to jail that night and
You got out the same night?
no, I had to stay and go to court the next morning. They
Okay.
scared me in Crown Point. I thought I was scared in Lafayette. Lafayette was a breeze. Them niggas in Crown Point kind of scared me. Because they actually put me
Hey, Gail.
in population.
What?
hmm
Wait a
That night, I think I went in, we'll say maybe
You
about,
was in the county?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sure put you in there.
And no, they said I had a warrant for my arrest.
Uh-huh.
So I had to stay my little happy ass in there. I went to court the next morning. The attorney came up. He said, "You got a license?" I said, "Yeah." He says, "Valid?" I said, "Yeah." He took my license and went and run some stuff. He said, "Yeah, it is." He said, "Well, let me talk to the judge." They called me up there. Oh, well, case dismissed.
What?
Should have sued.
That's crazy.
But I lost my job.
Y'all MFs had me stay here overnight because y'all system
Mm-hmm.
is screwed up.
That's messed
Mhm.
Ain't
I
nothing wrong with
I
their
stayed
system.
in here overnight because they system was screwed up. I had been had my license. Um, I was outdone because when the policeman told me, I looked at him like he was crazy.
Mm-mm. I know they arrested me under false pretenses before. Sure did. Took me right on to jail. I'm like, this ain't right. You know what I mean? But I still had to go. But I got right out. But still, just the principle, like dang.
hmm Yep.
God know who to do that sort of shit too, because I would die. I wouldn't even make it. I'm too paranoid. I'd have just had a heart attack as soon as they take me and close them damn doors behind me. Like,
When you hear
oh
them
Lord,
doors clanking behind you, oh boy,
hell
that ain't
yeah, I'm
no
gone.
clank clank. I'm like,
I
oh,
Yeah,
I go in there. I'm trying to tell myself, you can't cry. You can't cry. Don't look weak. You can't cry, and you don't want to look weak.
you don't want to look like
right.
no. Excuse the language, but yeah, you don't want to look like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
they
I
keep
ever
you alive
go,
in there like
I,
that.
I don't want to go. If I ever go in there,
You
I
ain't
might
going
have to.
to.
Oh
Mm-mm,
yeah, I know.
mm-mm.
But I
I might have
found
to
that
fight
I,
you.
it was cold as heck in there though.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no.
And then when they take your clothes, oh Lord Jesus, and give you that damn them little jailhouse clothes. Oh Lord.
Yeah, that didn't make it no better.
And them little ugly ass flip flops.
Hmm.
Oh
Didn't
my
make it
God.
no better.
I have never been to jail, mama. That's good, Dorian. You don't want to go neither.
Oh
I ain't
no.
never been here either.
Mm-mm.
I
It
don't
is
know if I can
not
make it
a
in there.
nice place at all.
It is not nice. And the way they talk to you. Oh my God. Whew.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
I know when the first time I went in Lafayette, I was in the cell with this white girl. She
Mm.
was in there for killing her husband or her
Ooh, wait.
boyfriend.
Damn.
Wow.
Mm.
And all I could think is, and I'm supposed to sleep in here with her?
I was
I
in
don't
prison
know.
with some cousin. When I was in prison, I was in there with some, and I was just giving them the grim look, like because they was baby killers. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Ugh.
One of them had killed another woman, her and her husband. I can't think of her name, but she was all over the news and everywhere. And in fact, I've seen her on what you call them shows? Uh them
Maury or something.
criminal shows, huh?
What Maury or something?
No, not Maury. Them
I'm talking
criminal
about like some crime
Like
Oh,
shows,
48
crime
hours or
shows.
like
something like that.
her and her husband on
yeah,
that. They burnt a woman in her car. But
America's
they was
Most
great.
Wanted and
They was
shit.
they was boss people. Like they had their own gym. They were weight trainers, physical, whatever you call them people.
Yeah.
Yeah, they was bodybuilders and everything. And they did that to this woman. I can't remember what the reason was, but me and her was bed side by side. And I kept looking at her, and she had got so thin, had lost all her muscle since she'd been in prison, right?
Mm.
Mm-mm.
But her face was still the same, and her hair and stuff. She still wore her makeup. When you're in prison, you could still, buy makeup on off of commissary and wear it or whatever. And
What?
I was looking at her like, how in the hell could you take somebody's life for some stupid shit? Excuse the language. But that's what I asked her. I couldn't help it. First, it took me some months before I asked her about it. She was real nice up in there. But I'm like looking at her like, bitch, you excuse the language again. I bleep, beep, beep. I'm like, you be up in here all nicey nice when you was on the outside and you did that.
Just a complete terror.
Yeah, you girl, oh, that just tripped me out. She was like night and day, night and day.
Mm-mm.
I couldn't believe it. And she started crying and stuff like that. We had group sessions, me, her, and a few other women, and she was telling her story and like, it wasn't me, he made me do it. I'm like, he made you. He made you. Your husband made you do that. Yeah, right. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. And I did believe it, and I still don't believe it. If she walked in my door right now, I still tell her, I don't believe you. Because you stood by and let this man take her life, and you didn't say nothing. You didn't try to stop him or nothing. Come on now, make it make sense. Mm-mm.
Did your husband go went to jail too?
They both got life, both of them.
Um,
Mm-hmm. And the day I was leaving, boy, she gave me a hug. Good luck out there. I said, oh yeah, good luck in here with you. For the rest of your life. I ain't no
Good
life.
luck with you too, girl.
I ain't no lifer, sweetheart.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
You seen them two pieces that fell from space into Kenya, Africa?
Uh-uh.
Mm-mm.
We had these two huge,
Oh no,
huge.
yes, you did. Somebody sent that to me.
Yeah, I
Oh, you
probably
did?
sent it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it was
It
me
was
or
like
not.
a big ring looking thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wow.
But they don't know what material that is. All they know is that it fell from the heavens, from space.
Outer space. Oh,
Mhm.
Yeah,
man,
you
what is
get
going
your
on?
yeah, boy.
So it's
Mm.
not like it's only happening in America. That shit is happening all over the world.
Wow.
Yeah.
In,
What's the
in
name show?
Africa?
The Truman Show.
The Truman Show.
Right, Renee.
I,
Shoot.
I love the Truman Show. By the way, that ever since I seen that show, I'm convinced we in the snow globe and God just shaking us up, playing with us.
I saw that Tasha, on your
Big on
story.
stage. Everybody playing their part.
Yeah.
You know what? That's what that glow with that snow glow. Oh yeah, I get what y'all saying now.
And they actually paying you to be a agent.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Hmm.
Mm?
Damn. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think I get carpal tunnel. Ooh. What does carpal tunnel feel like? It's in your
pain in your hand. That's why I can't braid no more. When y'all was talking about braids, that's what I was thinking. Like, poor DeLondon only get to wear 4 ponytails because all that braiding I was doing for his brother and everybody when I was growing up, that stuff that messed my hands up.
man. Is it in your wrist too?
Um, it was only in my wrist when I
Look,
was holding my cell phone with them pop sockets, but now I don't feel it in my wrist. I feel it more in like the joints of the bones in the middle of the I think they phalanges,
Hey, Damien.
the bones in the
Damien.
palm of my hand. Like,
My
Sure.
wrist has a heartbeat, y'all. I'm looking at it.
oh,
Sure
that's
they
your nerves. That's
sure
your
they don't
nerves.
muscle
What the
spasm or arthritis.
That's your nerves. I have it happen a lot to my legs. I'd be like, why my legs look like I'm pregnant? Why is they moving like that?
Dang,
Mm-hmm.
that mess hurting too.
Sure ain't got no monster in there.
Thank God.
No, it be your nerves. They'll
Thank
jump.
God it's
You ever
not.
your eyelid never felt like it was jumping
Yes,
before?
Yeah.
yes.
It happens in your legs. It can happen in different parts of your body. It be your nerves.
Why does that happen though? What causes that to happen in your eye?
No, I don't know.
I don't know. They talking about people talking about you when your eye twitch and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe your muscles
that's the
bad or
superstition belief.
You know
something.
that ain't no twitch. That's like I need some acupuncture, Marty.
Or
He said,
probably
yeah.
need some more water.
Water, circulation, exercise, all the above,
Yeah.
stretch.
You know, this new job that I got, I use my hands a lot, and I think maybe that got something to do with it because that wasn't happening before this
It was
job.
happening a lot when I started driving full time with my wrist, and then I got these copper something bands for carpal tunnel at Walgreens, and it went away.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
say you're supposed to wear some carpal on you.
Yeah,
copper thing.
Uh-huh.
mhm.
They're real
I need,
carpal.
I need to
Real
get.
copper, and they got wrist like these things that go on your hand and your wrist that you
Yeah,
can wear while you working. Yeah,
I gotta get that one, Carlos. Put that
yeah.
on thing. Yeah.
Hey everybody. Hey boss
Hey.
lady. Hey Tasha. Hey
Where you been
uh
for a whole hour and a half?
on the game.
I
I
know.
didn't know you went live. I be on my game.
Top girl.
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch your little paw quick.
Punch the paw.
Oh, reaching at me like, lay your ass down. I don't gotta touch you. Lay down.
Oh Tasha.
She like,
Huh?
get off. She like,
I'm so
Yeah.
proud of your speech. That touched my heart. I love your speech. That was just so good. That was so good.
You
Yeah.
know that's man, that's real old. That's like I appreciate you, but that was and Mama Michelle only played the audio. That was a full on video. Like if you was watching the video, you would have really saw. I had people falling out the windows, the plane crashing into the
Yeah, I
building.
seen it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
You-
I never did get to the end. Can I
Oh yeah, the end was so cute.
hold on? Hold on. Yeah.
Tasha, who's that above you? Whose name is that?
What?
Above me.
My cousin.
Oh, that's
Oh, okay.
cousin.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
hello. How you doing?
She was
Cousin.
on her way to bed. She was falling asleep.
Yeah, she didn't fell asleep.
Oh,
Hold on. Let me. So do I? Since we heard the beginning, do I just go to the end?
It's up to you and your audience.
We can play the
You don't
whole thing.
really.
There might be some people that wasn't in here to hear it. Hold on.
Oh,
I
you
haven't
can
heard
show
it.
it.
I
Can
wasn't
you
on.
show the screen to the
I
people?
sure can. Hold on.
Mhm.
Okay. Hold on, y'all.
That way it'll be different for everybody.
Hold on. Where is my pen thing at? Where's my pen? Oh, all right. Take this down. Y'all ready?
Ready?
All right.
Yeah.
What in the hell am I hitting? Ooh, wee. Okay.
hey TT. I'm just not seeing your hey. My bad.
Oh, what the
Hey
hell am I
Renee.
doing? Hold on, y'all.
However, there was nothing ordinary about this day's
Hold on.
dawning.
Okay.
We stand. September the 11th started off as any other morning. However, there was nothing ordinary about this day's dawning. Our lives would forever be changed. Images of chaos, death, and destruction sketched for an eternity in our brain. The images of the Twin Towers being struck by not one but two planes. Nothing can erase it, but we did regain. There was a stoic number of heroes in the midst of all the lives slain. As Americans, we band together. As Americans, we reign. Seniors felt they had already lived life, gave up their spots on elevators to ensure the young survived. All those people who were strong enough to console each other as they knew they were all surely going to die. Security guards waiting with injured people knowing help would never arrive. crash that flight into dry land as Americans indivisible. We stand.
I love it.
All the lives lost in Lower Manhattan, yet we still stand. It infuriated and it saddened us, but we still stand. Over 3,000 American souls returned into the heavens, yet we still stood. The World Trade Center is back up. We are Americans. We are good. A war launched off into Afghanistan, and our troops still stand, fighting to save the lives of a nation whom despises Americans. Our troops lose their lives daily at the hands of vicious, angry people equipped with IUDs. We fighting to save this nation, and they view us as enemies, yet with liberty and justice for all, we still stand. We stand as Americans, we stand side by side in Espanol, that's juntos, as sisters and brothers, hermanas, hermanos, as Negroids and Caucasoids, that's Africans and Americans, as Haitian and Asians, we stand as one nation, as Russians, as Mexicans, as Germans, as Frenchmen, as British, as Englishmen, as Japanese, as Chinese, as Portuguese, as Lebanese, as Filipinos, as Creoles, as Indians, we are the people, as Cubans and Puerto Ricans, no matter what language you're speaking, we stand as one nation. For America we stand, and our military is our protection. Let the head of Saddam Hussein and the soul of Bin Laden be a reminder to all to never be forgotten, that if you step on our terrain, your head it will be slain. We do this for our people, we do this for her name. America, we stand.
Power to the people.
Look at the London.
It was a tragic day, but let us remember the heroes for who they are.
Okay, Tasha, power to the people.
Power.
Yeah, Tasha.
Free at
Power,
last,
power.
free at last. Thank
Thank
God
God
Almighty.
Almighty.
Free at last.
Yeah,
That was some America shit. Now I got some off the chain black people shit.
wow.
All kind of spoken word.
Yes, yes. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I got
Tasha.
every time I hear that. Sarah said my
What up,
husband is
Damien?
deployed to the war
Hey,
in
Beats.
the
Praying the Father keep them safe.
That's right, Tasha.
Prayers for your husband.
I'm safe.
Renee say powerful, Tasha.
Oh, thank you, Renee.
Yeah. Cameron say power to the people. Okay. Yeah. What's that, Marty? What's that you put in the chat? She said thank you. Mm-hmm. Wow. What is that, Marty? That link you put in the chat? Sarah dropped a link for that. Oh, okay. You talking to Sarah? Okay.
Yeah, that one wasn't really to me. Shit, the power to the people. That motherfucker was an audition. Honestly, y'all, that was auditioning for season 6 of America's Got Talent, and I wrote that for that audition because I knew I was trying to be strategic. I was trying to be strategic because I knew they was filming in New York.
Okay.
So I wrote that poem for the victims of 911, thinking that I would get like some good cred since I was going to be on a New York show with that. But the lady, the producer, it's nothing like they show us on TV when people audition for those shows, by the way. But the producer that auditioned me, she was like, I hate the fact that you only getting one of us because it's normally a group of us. And I think that if the group was here, it would have been more powerful because they would have been able to feel what I'm feeling. But I have no idea of how I'm going to go sell a poem to them other producers. And I waited all day just for them to tell me no.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow.
But my power to the people when it's on a whole nother level.
Okay.
Y'all want to hear one of those? They in my Rolodex. Okay.
Put that on TikTok.
Here go one right here. This one called this. It's in my brain, so hopefully I don't f it up. I wrote it years ago. It's called This African American Fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Your penis, a little test tube filled with the poisonous pesticide, which has contaminated the bloodstream of my African American race. Therefore, my purity has been denied. Oh, I beseech thee, thou evil and humane snow. Yes, you home wrecking, race breaking, nation destroying, universe corrupting with a pale white glow. Why am I mad, you might ask? You climbed in bed with my grandmother, my mother, my sister, and my cousin with the pale, scaly white ass. Therefore, it would behoove you to refrain from that question, because when I start breaking you down with this divine knowledge, yes, the answer, you will be suggesting that I go back to Africa from which I came from. Were you the crude, rude, and uncouth villain who brought me over here to slave for you and get me injected with your poisonous ass cum? So now that you rape my ancestors, you want to deny me your heritage? Well, let me break you down with this knowledge right here, and don't you ever forget that I am who I am, and who I am is black and proud. And even if you were to accept me into your race, I would not let myself be allowed, because you are not worthy of me, this fine African American Nubian queen. It would be a privilege for you to be able to call me your daughter. You talk about me so hard, but you try oh so bad to be like me, lying up in the sun trying to accomplish what I already have a tan. What's the matter, cockazoid? Don't you like being a white man? Oh, you should not be deceived by naive caucasian Anglo-Saxon, because just as your blood partially flows through my veins and makes me a shade or two lighter, my blood, this black blood, it flows through your veins. This African American fighter.
Wow.
Sting. That's the coward to the people ones.
Woo! Okay.
Ah, Bill.
Woo!
Talent right there.
If
I
you
love
don't
it.
know, now you know. Okay. Shoot.
She told you.
I guess she did.
Everybody started talking like that.
Yeah. Yeah. You remind me of the Black Panthers, Tasha.
Yeah, back when I was a little kid, they used to always call me Angela Davis.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. And when I went to college, it was the same thing. I
yeah.
was like, this Black Panthers and shit.
Got a strong voice, woman. A strong, powerful voice.
Yes, you do.
It needs to be heard all over. I'm telling you.
I wish.
Start doing it. Make another page and start doing it.
I don't know how many people gonna watch my video, but those of you that don't follow Tasha, please go follow her channel.
Yeah, those are on my page. A couple of them are on there.
You might need to listen to some inspiring words. There you go.
Yeah.
Tasha, drop your link in the chat, please.
I don't know how to do that. Let me see.
Can somebody drop her link in the chat? Wow. All the stuff we going through right now. Boy. Prayer and those encouraging words she be saying. Boy. Have you ever thought about putting that into a rap some type of way? Yes, Marty, she is a deep woman. Yeah.
Nah, because I rap too, and my raps are my raps. My poems are my poems, which is why I never really came out as a rapper, because my poetry hits deeper and harder than rap.
Well, you know, rapping ain't nothing but poetry.
Yeah, but you got to be somewhat on the beat. And
Yeah, that's true.
with my poetry, it's not on a melodic sort of beat like that. I kind of set my own way that it's flowing, should I say.
Yeah.
Yeah, because most music is set up for four bars
Like
of a hook.
rhyming and stuff, yeah.
But it's set up structurally, like 4-bar hook, 16-bar verse. Whereas to my poetry, maybe 22 bars of strictly poetry without a verse. So it'd be hard for me to take my poetry, I've tried it before, and set it up on a beat that some producers create, because they create, it's different how they create versus how I'm spitting my
would have
poetry.
to have somebody do it for you.
Yeah, they would have to do it based on my song. Like you have to write it along with the make it flow with me versus me trying to make it flow on your shit.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. No producer has been willing to do that. Just so you know.
Okay.
Yeah,
As of yet,
as
anyway.
of yet,
Right.
as of yet.
Mm-hmm.
But I
How
got
about
a lot of raps out there. So
how about this? How about a beat with no hook? That's all
yeah,
straight
but you
through.
see how I don't know. It would literally have to be created to go along with what I did. Because even though I spoke about a beat with no hook, even my cadence is not all strictly one straight sound in the same way. It's up and down.
So maybe
Uh,
Beats, you can work with it. Maybe you can
I
work with
told Beats. I told Beats.
it.
I said, shit, I've been looking for somebody, a producer to create some shit for me.
Take your time, B. Take your time. TT says she just subscribed, Tasha. Um,
Thank you, TT.
so take your time and you know if you have to go on her channel or pull it off of mine, that part right there
mm-hmm.
and work with it and see what you can come up with. I would love to hear that with some music behind it. Mm-hmm.
And then YouTube banned a lot of mine. How I got most of my subscribers was off my spoken word, and then people are probably there. Them thousand whatever subscribers are there for my spoken word, but it was so deep. A lot of it, YouTube snatched it.
Really?
Uh-huh. I think I only got two or three left up there, but my channel had a whole bunch of them.
Supposed to
Leticia
have a
said I could
backup.
subscribe too.
Supposed to have a backup to save them.
Thank you.
Dorian
Oh, they
said,
saved. I always write everything first and email it to myself.
yeah. Dorian said that's where DeLondon get that from. Tasha. Yep. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Strong,
Mhm.
powerful voice. Hi, mom. So cool. And everyone in the chat. I just subscribe to Tasha. Okay. Thank you,
Oh,
darling.
thank you.
Hey, darling.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-mm. Boy. You can put that on TikTok too. You ever thought about that?
No, I mean I did back. Okay, so these apps have all been around for pretty close to a decade now. Most of them at least a decade.
Mm-hmm.
And when they were all coming out, I always had the fear that somebody would steal my shit. I don't care no more because I'm not gonna get known gate holding them and keeping them all to myself. You feel me?
Right.
So I gotta take the risk and just go ahead and start putting the shit out there. But a lot of my stuff, I was just scared people would steal it and start claiming it as they own or playing it on their channel, and now they getting the money for it, and I'm not, that sort of thing.
Yeah,
So I
they do
never
that on
really,
TikTok.
yeah,
He's stealing it on TikTok. They were doing like that boy. He stole that black girl song, and he made a lot off of it.
yeah, hmm,
You don't think I do copyright your stuff? Sure.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah. True
Oh,
that.
right.
I got a lot of going to say a lot of talent. That's not the word. Like I got a lot of very creative pieces and stuff that I did that I know could make money only if I could just fall into the right hands or be led. Like I got a whole screenplay that I wrote that is bomb,
Mm.
but it's
Wow.
all about landing it in the right hand. Somebody like the likings of Tyler Perry, not necessarily him, but I'm just saying like somebody who could really take that shit and put it out. At first, I never wanted to sell it, but at this point, I'd actually sell it. Just give me my credit for writing it. That's all I care about. Yeah,
Marty, YouTube will copyright it for you.
yeah. YouTube copyrights your. That's why the two or three pieces that's YouTube copyrights it, but my shit was too deep. They pulled me from YouTube.
Oh wow.
Mm.
Very few of my poems have survived the cut of YouTube.
Wow.
They don't like deep stuff, do they?
No,
Hmm?
apparently not.
Mm-mm-mm.
They'll let all this BS go. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
They let all
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
this BS go.
Exactly.
And boy, I tell
They
you.
pulled. They even pulled a few of my funeral poems from the internet. I
Mm.
don't know
Really?
why they doing that. Yeah, I
Man,
should be discouraged. And it's like, damn, all the ones that I'm getting like all the views on, y'all keep pulling my shit.
that's messed up.
That
Yeah,
is.
He said, yeah, the machine don't like when you get too real. Wow.
yeah.
Maybe you
Hmm.
gotta try it again and put a little bit of music behind it or something.
Right, right.
Ooh,
'Cause they
wait.
did not have
Have more
music
than
behind
one
it.
channel. Have more than one channel.
Mm-hmm.
I got another channel, Marty. Remember Little Daryl was trying to call me out about my other channel, talking about Tasha, you talking about me, and you got 40 different profiles. And I was like, nigga, I only got one motherfucking YouTube, and my face is on my shit. You can go all through my shit and see so many hundreds of videos with my face. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about. But he talking about that other channel. I do have two channels, but the other one was my first YouTube channel. That's when my oldest son was a baby. We got that channel, and then we got another one once the London got here. I started a new channel.
He went the short bus shorty. What?
Yeah, short but shorty, Lil Daryl. He went searching for me.
Oh my god!
Short but shorty.
That's the new name y'all done got. Oh my
Marty gave him that name.
Oh my god!
Marty gave
Hey,
him that
why?
name.
What's funny? You talk about that Waka Flocka, that cartoon, but that dude, he look like Waka Flocka.
Yeah,
Cartoon.
yes, Beats. And he took that and put that man face with that video.
What?
Yeah, you gotta see it. It's the funniest shit ever.
No,
Yes.
I'm just
Marty, you didn't send it
cartoon.
to her, Marty.
Marty, send it to Mama Michelle.
Send it to her.
It's funny.
Shorty.
I remember that whole son, short boy shorty. It was this friends be making cartoon or making rappers cartoons and stuff, making funny. I thought, yeah, so
Mm,
it's
yeah,
on.
the short bus shorty.
Short but shorty. Short but shorty.
Hell no! Oh my god, I'd have heard it all. That's the made my night. It's a whole bunch of short bus shorties around this mother.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I
Yeah.
swear,
We have fun on Cooking with Tori page as well.
I missed her.
Yeah, she was calling you out. She called your name.
Oh,
Short Boy Shorty was over there too. Was singing it.
what?
And he got me. I went over the budget.
Well, that's a word. I think that's where he said he originally came from, if I'm not mistaken, when he first came on my panel. And he was saying that when he got everybody riled up when he said, well, somebody told me that you can't be cursing or something.
Yeah. Mhm.
That must have been who he was talking about. I'm not sure.
He get
Oh,
me riled
yeah,
up.
probably. Yeah.
TT said he's a stalker too. What?
Yeah. Wherever Marty go, he go.
What?
Whatever
Marty?
some people go, he go.
Okay. He be following Marty and
Yes, girl, you don't know how many times that nigga was on Marty's in Marty's chat talking shit, and then he keep changing his name and come back and changing his name and come back. You know, it take a while to change your name and go figure out a whole new email and all that. And every time he get blocked, he go do it all over again and come back.
I think he already got all them emails already set up. Ain't no way somebody make that stuff that doggone quick.
To me, it don't be going quick. It be taking them a long ass time. Marty, y'all, you know y'all lives be long.
Right.
Short bus shorty, Sarah. Oh God. Hold on. Oh my God, Marty.
The number one fan.
Hold on, can I play it?
No.
Yeah, it's only 30 seconds.
To listen to it.
Huh?
I thought you could listen to it as long as it's not over 35 seconds. Is that not true?
Yeah, she gotta put it on mute. You don't want to. You don't know how to edit out your video if you play it.
Mute it. I'm talking to Boss Lady, but Boss Lady, I thought you could play it on your live as long as it's less than 35 seconds.
Yeah, but still,
you just never know.
No, I want to play it. I still had to edit my stuff when I did it like that.
Okay.
I still had to edit it. When I be
Tell me because I'll be up on my channel playing 35 seconds of shit.
Hell no. No, it's not a copyright.
It's not.
Wait a minute, is that a real song?
Yep.
Yeah, Beats was trying to tell you.
Who sang it? Shorty.
No, it was these twins. We making these funny cartoons. Rappers they made a diss that movie cartoon a long time ago. They be out here since 2003, I think.
Yeah, boy, mama.
So I think they saw with an F. Be whatever we call it.
He said, "No, it's parody,
satire."
I don't know. Sarah said, "What's with the stalkers?" I haven't the slightest clue, Sarah.
We are love. They hate us, but they love us.
It's not pregnant. That's good, Dorian. Hey, Margaret,
Hey, Margaret.
where you been?
What up, Margaret?
Hold on, let me drop the link
Marguerite.
just in case you want to
Where's so evil at?
come. She's sleeping. I talked to her. She was tired. She had a long day.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you in who?
Not a real song. They just used to make these videos back in the day. Oh, okay. Hey, Jacob. Y'all
I thought the
smashed the thumbs
cartoon
up.
dude with the short hair was Marty.
I did too, girl. I thought that was him, and I thought the dude in the back was Lil Darryl.
I said Marty made this up quick.
Me too. I said the same thing to him. I said, Marty, you know how to do this type of shit?
That's what I was saying to myself.
That was so. That was so.
Like Marty.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of them was Old Day Juicy Man. One of them is Soldier Boy. One of them is Waka Flocka. One of them Gucci Man.
That reminds me of remember the what's that CJ had me watching when I was there when he was recovering. It was a whole series. It's like cartoon.
Oh, the Boondocks.
The Boondocks. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember him having you watch that.
He made me watch the whole damn series.
The Boondocks is funny though. I like that.
Oh man.
We had Felice Johnson on the dang on show.
He said Gucci Man had the slob coming out his mouth. Oh my God. Heck no. Damn. Wow. Y'all smash that thumbs up. Those of you just coming in, welcome to the show.
I wonder if they all coming from my Facebook page because I had.
Huh?
I wonder if they all coming from my Facebook page.
Who?
No, people. How much views you got?
I got 245 people watching right now. Yeah, 115 likes. Y'all do something about that. Make it match. Y'all been doing good lately. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the likes. Like every time Short But Shorty come in my chat, I'm playing it. Oh, Lord. Well, he don't come over here no more unless he in the bushes. I don't know.
Yeah, unless he in the bushes, he'll change his name.
Marty's in the chat. Trust me, he's in the bushes.
Because I was just minding my business, and then in Tori chat, I looked up and looked at the chat because I was on my phone and the computer. So I looked on the computer and I seen that he was in the chat. Then I said Short But Shorty. Then I went back to my phone playing the game on somebody else's channel. And then I looked back and everybody was laughing. I'm looking like, what the hell everybody laughing at? Then I was putting up. They said,
we laughing at you starting shit.
I ain't starting nothing. I just put that in the time.
You saw that nigga short ass in that chat, and then you gonna put Short But Shorty. I like to fail the fuck out. Like, here we fucking go. This nigga starting shit.
I've been missing everything. Dang.
But he was on his best behavior. That nigga wasn't saying nothing about nobody last night.
He knew who Boss Lady was talking about. Mark said.
Yeah, he knew. He knew who I was talking about when I kept saying, my name Lil Darryl. My name Lil Darryl.
Dang. It was funny.
Wow.
Hey, did y'all see Lil Darryl? Not Short But Shorty, but Lil Darryl. Did y'all see Lil Darryl when he was on First 48?
First 48.
Lil Darryl was on First 48, y'all. It is hilarious, okay?
Are you serious right now?
I'm dead ass serious. He was on an episode with the black lady from Detroit and the white and bald-headed man.
What?
Y'all type in Lil Darryl First 48. You gonna be dying.
Wow.
It wasn't a real one, but he went on they shit though. It was them real people, them detectives. They're homicide detectives. And they was like, sir, what's your name? He was like, my name Lil Darryl.
Oh my God. Hell no.
They said,
I love it.
can you tell us what happened? He said, leave me alone.
Drop your link in the chat, Marty. Drop your link to your channel in your chat. In the chat. Mhm.
Let me see.
He said 500 subs. He doing a giveaway. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah. What you doing?
I mama so cool on y'all. Hey, I got a question.
Hmm.
So y'all like we get tired of asking people to work like back when I was start doing this, I used to want people to rep on my beats and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just got the point like I'm just doing this by myself. I don't even leave nobody no more.
Hold up. I hear somebody snoring. What in the
Cool.
Dang Bean, is that you?
Huh?
You snoring?
No.
Who's snoring? I hear some snoring.
No, I'm probably just breathing hard or something. I don't know.
Muted in.
Oh man.
I'm up though. I'm up.
Okay.
What you been up to, Bo? Playing the game?
Yeah, I've been playing that game, playing that monk game. That monk game is go hard. Like that's the hardest game of the year. Like
What's the name of it?
it's called Black Monk or something like that. Yeah, it's about. I don't know if you ever. I think it's a cartoon though about it, but it's a game and it go hard. Like man, it goes so hard because it looked like a TV show,
Mm-hmm.
but it's actually a game of stuff. So you got certain moves you can do and all that type of stuff.
Okay. Boss lady, put your link in the chat too.
I hope you get to. I hope you do make it.
Yeah,
But,
2K. Let's get it. I hear it also. You hear the snoring? Oh, okay. As long as I ain't tripping.
I was hearing
I
it too.
can't.
And I sent that link, I think, to maybe your Facebook.
I see it. Yep, I see it.
That shit gonna have you dying.
Please could say I'm watching it now, Tasha. Hold
They gave
on.
that nigga some cigarettes and he gonna try to color with them.
Hell no.
Oh shit.
Um,
I wish I could pin more than one thing at the same time. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Hmm.
It only allow me to pull
because that little devil with Smiley was working with.
Yeah, that's who it is. It's literally Ricky Smiley as Little Daryl on the first 48. They got the
Uh,
music, the cop cars, the fake scene. I mean, they got it all set up and they take his retarded ass in for questioning.
shut up,
And he is being a complete and utter fool up in there.
Oh my God.
You know how they give you cigarettes to make you talk? They had to get that fool a bag, a bowl of cinnamon toast crunch. He was effing them cereals up. That shit was funny. You asked what make you laugh so hard? Ricky Smiley, first 48, one of the, I never laughed so hard in my life. And also Ricky Smiley's original, the only stand-up comedy that he ever did where he had like a auditorium filled up with people. He's only done one. And that shit is hilarious.
Oh wow.
Hilarious. He's so talented.
Wow.
so
You saw his twins? Mama so cool. You saw he found out he had a set of twin girls exactly 1 year after his son that had died.
Oh really?
And the girls are 5 years old. And he had been in their life and everything. He go to their birthday parties, like everything. He always around them, like Uncle Ricky or something. But come to find out, something happened where the girl took the daddy to court, her ex-boyfriend, and they did a DNA test and found out that it wasn't her ex-boyfriend's. So she had only other person she had been with was Ricky Smiley, and she hit that nigga up. And these 5-year-old twins, identical twins, are his biological children.
Yeah,
Oh
I was
wow.
gonna do some content on that. I'm
That's-
like, ugh,
Wow.
who slept with that?
Yeah, a few women, a lot of women have. Ricky Smiley be throwing that thing everywhere.
No,
Damn.
I think he rainbow.
A lot of people do, but until they come out with his shit, he's straight in my eyes because all I seen him with is women. Lots of them.
No, I don't think so.
I wouldn't be with him, but
I
Well, I
don't
know
know.
why. I know why you said that because he be playing a
he's
lot of
very
these.
no, not just because he
No.
play him. He's very feminine. Feminine.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
He act like he act like every choir director and pianist at the church I grew up in, and they were all gay.
Wow.
Well,
Marty, I haven't. I think I did try to speak on it a little bit, but we didn't get far. I really haven't been following what's been going on with Corey. I heard the last thing I heard is he kidnapped some girls allegedly.
Hmm?
Corey.
I seen well, I didn't see the video, but I saw the title on his page saying pretend or fake or something, whatever it was.
Mhm.
Um, yeah, uh, that's what I saw. I saw him um, pretend like he said it was fake or something.
Okay. Oh, so that was just for clickbait?
Probably.
Sarah say allegedly he's wanted by the FBI.
Mm.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the FBI ain't playing with his
Chairman
ass,
say it's
fake or
supposed to
not.
be fake. I don't believe it. I don't believe that.
Well, everybody's saying the same thing, so I don't know how it fake.
Mm-hmm. You know they be doing some clickbait stuff for views. Anything for views.
Yeah, like I seen this one post talking about some Disneyland arrested a man for farting in the park.
Yeah.
I'm weak.
That was
Marvin say I can't
serious,
believe
That
it.
must have been some part.
no,
Marvin
they said that Disneyland passed this rule or whatever. They don't want nobody having flagellants at their park, and they got infrared light, and then the infrared light picked up on this man farting, and people was really believing that shit. But I was like, ain't no way that's true. Let me go look before I talk shit in the comments. So I went to Google and kept on putting it in it because Google was pulling it up like it was true for a minute. It took me a while to get to something that actually said it was fake.
Wait a
But
minute. Marty say it's not fake. It's on the news. Not the
nah,
YouTube
it's fake,
news.
Marty. I pulled it up. I was on
What
there
news?
for quite. They had it was fake news. They made that up.
That's FBI news. I mean, not FBI. That's the YouTube news.
Uh,
He's not wanted because the FBI would have been arrested him. That's a bunch of BS.
oh,
Oh, you
he talking about Corey.
Yeah, Corey. Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Yeah, I have to see some real. Well,
And
Marvin
then did y'all see that lady that attacked them too? First of all, she was black as well. Let me be very clear with that. But y'all see that lady that attacked them two black people that was supposed to be delivering her refrigerator from Lowell's?
what?
Mm.
They go in the lady house to deliver the refrigerator. They tell her that the refrigerator is not gonna fit. She gets mad, telling them it will fit. Get your measuring tape out, Mr. Measuring Man. It will fit. And they like, no, I measured it. It's not gonna fit. She tried to lock them people in her house. They was like, let us just leave, and she was like, no, lock the front door. Told them, you get away from my front door. And then he was like, that's okay, we got other doors we could go out of. So they went out the back door. By the time they got to their truck, why this bitch was sitting on the steps to their truck and wouldn't let them in their truck. So he like, what is wrong with you? Get out the way, let us go. Now she done got all the way up in their truck with her legs crossed, sitting on the phone. Then she gets out the truck, took one of their backpacks of their personal items out the truck, put it on. Then the man kept trying to get his backpack off of her to the point where she kicking, she swinging, she biting. Some kind of way her lip got busted.
Dang.
Her boyfriend out there can't help her at all. They asking him to help. She telling him, just shoot these mother effers. She is like going off.
Caucasian?
Huh?
Was she Caucasian?
Caucasian?
No, that's why I started it off and said, let's be clear, she was black.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Dang,
dog.
she acting just like them.
Yes, she was acting just like a Karen, y'all. Girl, this lady is on the
Yeah.
ground. Everybody on top of her trying to get this man backpack from her. She biting him, kicking him all in his groin, kicking him all in his face. It was horrible.
I'm gonna ask. Go ahead. She's skinny or big?
She's skinny. She was a little tiny thing.
Yeah.
She was a little tiny psychotic fireball.
Y'all, it
That
sure
ain't the
is. Let
question
me
to
show y'all.
ask, Beats. The question to ask is what really was she's on? Lord, I mean,
No, she was no, you could tell she was having a mental health crisis.
Can't see it on here. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
What's that?
Family blogger accused of briefly kidnapping women in Texas
Oh,
before
wow.
flying off the, what does that? Equator? Oh, wow. Flying off the equator. Corey Pritchard Jr. is known for his YouTube videos about relationships and family as well as his rap career. Wow.
Is it in on any other? No.
Hey, Margaret.
Listen, y'all. If
what's up,
Corey, if the
Marvin?
characters that Corey named when he was telling his part of the story is actually involved in that situation, Corey might just be telling the truth this time. And
Hmm.
yeah, I'm not a Kurt. I do not like Corey. I don't like nothing about SSD.
Me
But
neither.
yet, at the same time, he might be telling the truth. He might did stumble up. He might have did something that could have kept a lot of other motherfuckers alive if they would have caught on to it quicker.
Mm.
'Cause every character that Corey named in his side of the what happened, those are setup artists. Those are their jobs. That's what the fuck they do. And
Mm.
the dudes that he was talking about that was at the bowling alley, come on now. Mob ties at the bowling alley.
Mm.
And Corey beefing with one of their members. Yeah.
You know, that
Could
some sound
have
fishy
got
about it.
himself up out of a setup. For real.
It says a family blogger and online rapper whose YouTube channel amassed over 1 million subscribers is accused of briefly kidnapping a woman in Texas before then relocating outside the U.S. Corey Pritchard Jr., 26, was charged on December the 26th with one count of aggravated kidnapping. He is accused of taking the women on a high speed car ride with the second woman and threatening both of their lives, according to criminal complaint obtained by HuffPost. Wow.
Mm.
Pritchard on Friday addressed the allegations in a message to his over 600,000 followers on IG, writing, "Don't worry, laugh out loud. I'm finna give the details on here and in the court of law." Wow. The incident underpinning the charge allegedly took place November the 23rd, in the Houston area, with the two women telling police that they planned to ride ATVs with Pritchard and go bowling that night, according to the complaint. But
Cam, do you know that the mob ties associate that he cool with is Carmen's manager best friend? The one
Mm.
who they everybody trying to say he blew up.
hold on, let me finish. But after they arrived at the bowling alley, the women thought the rapper seemed to be acting suspicious. They asked him to leave, which he did. One of the women later messaged Pritchard to say they had left some items in his car. According to the complaint, Pritchard met with the women at the parking lot and offered to give them a ride home, to which they agreed. During the drive, both women noticed Pritchard's behavior was different from earlier in the day. Eventually, Pritchard drove in the opposite direction of one woman's apartment and ended up on the highway, the complaint said. Pritchard was allegedly making phone calls to unknown people as he seemingly increased the vehicle's speed to over 100 miles per hour. The women said Pritchard pulled out a gold colored handgun and waved it out of the vehicle sunroof. One woman told Pritchard to take her back to her apartment. She attempted to calm him down by asking him to pray with them as he continued to drive at a high speed, according to the complaint. At one point, Pritchard made a video call to an unknown person whose contact was saved in his phone as future wife. He asked her if he had the perfect opportunity and was driving in the middle of nowhere and no one could hear them scream. Authorities wrote in the complaint. The person on the phone responded with a yes. Damn. The
Mm.
women feared for their lives, believing they were going to be taken to a remote location to be killed, according to the complaint. Pritchard took the women's phones after noticing that they had been texting each other. The complaint said Pritchard allegedly fired 4 to 5 shots out the window and pointed the firearm at the women around this time. He then
Mm.
pulled over on the shoulder of the highway and ordered the women to get out the vehicle, the complaint said. This is the only opportunity they claim, women, this is the only opportunity they claim Pritchard told them. When he drove off, the two women flagged down a good Samaritan and called 911, prompting law enforcement to respond, according to the complaint. The woman stated that Pritchard had at one point told them, I'm going to fuck y'all and then kill y'all.
Mm.
One of them had screenshots from a location sharing app that police said collaborated with their statements, including claims that the high speed of Pritchard's vehicle. Authorities were unable to make contact with Pritchard, but said he indicated on social media that he was leaving the U.S. to start a new life in Dubai. That's the end.
Now, what I got to say to that is, why is number one, it's so much it's inconsistencies in their story that don't add up. Like the girl got on there and she was telling the story, but yet if you think about it, the story don't add up like Corey's story add up.
Mm-hmm.
They saying, oh, he told them to leave their phones, this, that, and the third. It took them an hour to contact the police. No,
Mm,
that 360 app. How you gonna look up the 360 app unless you got your phone has to be on you.
mm-hmm.
Mm.
You can't do that. It's no, you can't get the information from that. Trust me, I know. But yet at the same time, they told this story because they realized that Corey already caught them. They was trying to set him up, but yet he caught the plan. So therefore, they know they caught. Now get it. These are high class hoes. These are high rated hoes.
Uh-huh.
People they go through the industry. People in the industry fuck with them.
Mm-hmm.
Now they they tried to set him up at the
But
bowling
he's just a
alley.
YouTuber. You know what I mean? It's not like he
No, he's not just a YouTuber. Corey got just as much status as CJ do when it comes to YouTube. Corey
Mhm.
is a big name.
No,
Seriously.
but I'm
Like
saying
you
not
can't
just him, but I'm saying that the YouTubers are being targeted like they real, like they what's the word? How can I say this without sounding crazy?
Like they big time celebrities like we used
Yeah,
to see
yeah,
in like
that's
Denzel Washington, Mariah
yeah,
Carey, like
like that.
facts.
yeah.
This is a YouTube generation. It's a YouTuber culture right now.
But
Uh-huh.
But
Corey,
yet and they know this. And then Corey liked to wear his jewelry. He liked to flash a little bit, this, that, and the third. Therefore, them mob ties guys, they on some robbing, scamming, scheming, extortion shit.
Yeah.
They will beat your ass, kill you, and fuck you up. Period. Because
Mm-hmm.
that's what they do. Those are Jay Purse's boys.
Mm, mm, mm.
That's
Therefore,
that's the same
the,
thing.
the
the
FBI
girls
was
that the girls that's doing this allegation are Jay Purse's girls.
Mm.
Mm.
This
Uh,
is the shit that they do. This is what they get paid to do. Yeah, they go to college. They do this. They do that. They might have a little Instagram following and all that shit. But that's what they get paid to do.
that's
They are set up artists.
right.
Mm.
Marty say it's probably a setup, but Corey made himself look guilty by running to Dubai.
You can't, the part of Dubai that Corey is in, there is no, he can be extradited with what he getting charged with. So he didn't run over there. He couldn't have ran over there to be safe because they gonna kick his ass out. And he
Corey,
know that.
Mm,
Corey is a Mason, and then he was under
he
the
is?
FBI radar last time before anyway.
Yeah, Corey is a Mason. His father is a 33rd.
Oh, I didn't
But
know.
at the same this time right here, I'm telling y'all, he might have some. It might be some truth in his story. The
They
characters, you gotta know the characters in order to know where I'm coming from when I say he might just be telling the truth this time.
And if he would left out the country,
And
they
he probably,
might try to put some money on his
if
head or
he
something.
left out
Ain't them
and
the same people?
I was getting ready to say he probably left out the country to get the fuck away from mob ties. That's what he
Yeah.
Mhm.
did.
The mob ties set the other jury up from Chicago.
Yeah, yeah. The jeweler that was with Boosie.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
You got one. I think the Monte got one of the
Why you think mob
so,
ties are the guys? Mob ties is connected more than in Houston. Mob ties is connected in Canada. And ask me how the fuck I know.
Mm, mm,
I
mm,
told y'all I can't even go in Canada.
mm. Wow.
Why you think Drake got so much pull? Drake is part of Jay Prince team.
mm,
Mm. It's probably Junior that had him scared. He stayed. He's
Fact,
legit.
facts, Marty.
Mm.
Because you're the one that put in the work.
Wow. That's crazy, man. Mm, mm, mm.
yeah. Who got I'm gonna ask you a question, Margaret.
Okay,
Who got
Ashley.
And I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna bullshit you. Ain't shit about me, no punk. It ain't too many motherfuckers can ever say they made me move. I don't like to run. At one point, I was too damn big. And now I literally can't. But for, if I had niggas like Jay Prince and Mob Ties on my head, yeah, you're right. I'm getting the fuck on.
Cameron said I was also there when Takeoff got.
Yeah.
that's why I
Mm.
want to ask you.
They caused the shooting that got take off killed.
What?
Oh, I didn't know
And
that.
nobody,
Yeah,
I don't remember nobody got charged with it neither. Shit. And if they did, they got
I
off with
don't
it.
either. Leticia said Corey didn't even go to family member funeral, and they were very close. Wow. TT said allegedly he scammed so many people, it's hard to believe him.
Yeah, it is. Cause Corey he a character. But
Yeah, he
yet
is.
on this one right here, I think it's some truth in that story. And Corey is my brother. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
And if I'm upholding oath, I have to, you know, agree with him. But yet at the same time, I don't. And any other subjects we didn't talked about, like with the Carmen issue, I think
Mhm.
he straight scum and played the shit out of her dirty.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think he a scum ass nigga for that.
Yeah.
But yet at the same time, on this ledger right here, that nigga might be telling the truth.
Wow. Marty said that's why I don't know why CJ on 32s keep fooling around in Houston and Dallas. Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, what would make him leave out of Dallas though and go back to Joliet though?
Mm. Never know what people getting involved in what, you know what I mean? Like, Margaret, I think it's some truth to what he's saying.
Yeah, it is. I believe it is.
Yeah,
This right here, I believe it is. Especially since he got, accused of blowing up T car. And T is like in deep with mob ties. She
Mm,
like one of their main people.
Marty said, yeah, Takeoff was at their bowling alley when he got
Yeah.
pow pow.
At that same bowling alley.
Told y'all the females be out here trying to set people up.
Oh, I knew that. I knew that. You got a whole lot of female setup artists,
mm-hmm.
and
Yeah,
it's really
males.
messed up. Dang.
And if y'all trip off of it, not too long ago, about 2, 3 days ago, now about 5, 6 days ago, um, Carmen put out a statement, and the statement was like, "You ran out of Houston because you got them people looking for you." And
Mm,
this was before the FBI shit came out.
wow.
So it's in the air what's going on.
She knows what's going on because it was going on when they was together. But they kept it low key,
Yeah.
allegedly. You can't be with nobody and not know what the hell going on with them, what they involved in. So
Back,
they could only hide so much stuff from you. You know what I mean?
back, Smarty, the same bowling alley. Corey even said it was.
Damn, Margaret, that is the same bowling alley. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, boy.
I mean, I don't know, y'all, but when I listen, I really listen.
Really listen, right.
And if I know something of the sort or something of the sort, I get involved. Hey, it's some moves going, it's some plays that he made or said that I might be familiar with. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, I might know that he might just be telling the truth this time. Yeah. Now, all of it, I don't know. Cause Corey crazy and he might have did shoot off the motherfucking gun 4 or 5 times, but everybody know it's public knowledge that Corey carries around a 380 gold plated
You
with
know
one in the chamber.
Cameron, I feel the same way. She says Carmen giving setup vibes. She has turned into something different. She does not act the same.
Now she don't act the same. She just acts like a woman that's been released from a lot of fucking bullshit. She act like a woman that is soundly free to do what the fuck she want to do. Because Corey was using and manipulating his abuse. Corey was abusing his power.
Uh-huh.
He was.
A lot of people do.
And I'm gonna be real honest with y'all. I can't even go there. But if y'all were, I'll just say this. Corey's behavior is typical behavior for someone that is of Mason descent.
Mm-hmm. Act like he ain't got a care in the world. Marty say, and the thing about MT, don't nothing move in Houston without them moving it.
Not at all.
Mm-hmm.
Not at all. Everybody pays a toll. Everybody that's anybody, you step foot in Houston, you gonna pay for the protection and you gonna pay mob ties for that protection.
Mm-mm. Yeah, Cameron said I don't like her anymore. She sold her soul to them people. Hey, Janine.
Mighty good, but yet some women gotta do what they gotta do. Cause Corey played her. He
Woo.
played the shit. I drained her penny. The girl didn't have a penny to make a move, had to borrow food, had to borrow money for food when he
Damn.
put her in her when he put her and his and her kids out.
Damn, that's a cold
Took
dude,
her
boy.
way, took her method of pay, took her, method of making money,
Mm,
scammed, grabbed all the money from out of the accounts,
wow,
and dragged her through the mud in the process.
that's dirty as hell.
Yeah. That's what listen to the words that are coming out my mouth.
Mm.
That's what they do.
Marty said that's why WAC 100 stay out of Texas.
Yeah, Whack ain't even fucking with Jay Prince like that for real.
These YouTubers are getting too deep. They not about that rapper lifestyle.
Wow. And that's what most of them want to do. They want to live that rapper lifestyle.
Mm.
But they don't. They really don't.
They be doing other things too behind the scenes.
I know a lot when it comes to this industry because I have family members involved in that wicked world. I don't F with them. I just keep my opinion to myself because yeah, I understand because them people are evil. Hmm.
Y'all saw Kiki Wyatt
And
up there
by the
in
way,
Texas trying to get her refund on her fake
FYI,
jewelry.
Huh, she got a refund on from fake
She
jewelry.
was Kiki Wyatt, yep, one of them jewelers in Texas. She bought these 2 Rolexes for all this money. and the damn gold on one of the Rolexes is faded off to silver. The
What?
bezel on one of them then flipped upside down. The R all upside down. So she was up there at that jeweler trying to get her fucking money back, and them people was basically treating her like she wasn't even standing there talking to them.
Basically, like they did CJ.
It was reminding me so much of that.
Yeah.
That's what it was reminding. And again, it wasn't his in Texas too.
Uh huh. Yep. And
Yeah,
they spending all this damn money.
yeah. And she was showing all her jewelry. She got a lot, like how these men be wearing it, all these diamond rings and
You know
diamonds
what?
all over her chain, and all that shit came from that same jeweler. So I'm looking at her like, shit, bitch, you complaining about them
Probably came
Rolexes.
from the motherfucking ice champ. And all them is in a ring together. The whole Prince family, the ice champ, the motherfucking
Well, CJ
this
should have
this
stayed with
nigga
Johnny
got
Dang because
this
that's who you
nigga
should
got
have been with.
Dunkin' Donuts peoples and all. I mean, what's them people? The Smoothie King peoples and they. Hey, look, J Prince power runs a long way throughout Texas from east to fucking west. The dude got it on lock.
Mm.
Ain't nothing getting past him.
People should know you shouldn't go to no damn mall. That shit ain't
That's
real.
what they were telling her in the comments. Like, that's your fault for going to the mall and buying jewelry in the first place. You ain't learned your lesson yet.
Yeah.
Ain't no
Nobody
mall
want
wants
no
to no real stuff.
yeah, I ain't never bought none of my gold from no fucking mall. Ever. Never would.
Mm-mm.
Never would.
I keep to my little quarter links and my little gold Turkish things from I go to K on your ass real quick.
Okay. Marty said, when all that jewelry make you a target in real life, I don't get it.
Mhm.
When they go
Mhm.
to their other places wearing it. Yeah. You know what? You better go get some costume. It look just as good. You know what I
They
mean?
think
Because
the costume jewelry.
they paying you anyways.
That's how they got that jeweler that came from Chicago. I can't think of his damn name.
Oh,
Or get some
What was
muscle
his
mic.
damn, what was his name? He came to Houston to sell Boosie some jewelry.
I had the name, but it bypassed my head now.
Yeah, he came to and man,
he looked like a dirty guy.
it's like why they bring him out, why he bring that shit? Why he bring all that shit? But even if he didn't bring it, some was gonna go down that night anyway. Especially after he was licking their ass at that game. I mean, in them dice.
And that Duke the jeweler.
Duke the jeweler, that's his name. And Duke was licking the shit out their ass at that dice table. So whether or not he had that jewelry on him, the way he licked their ass at that table,
They
I'm
got
talking
mad.
about fifties and hundreds of thousands of dollars. He licked the shit out of their ass.
So they got mad
And
and then just
yeah,
said, "We gonna
they was gonna
take
get
you
him
out."
anyway. Whether it was for the jewelry or the grill. They was gonna get him anyway.
That's why you can't
Kim
trust
said that's why I
nobody.
don't. She said that's why I don't wear that BS no more. I'm a plain Jane now. She said they can have all that jewelry because I got robbed before. They can have it all. Mm-mm.
Cameron put allegedly behind that last comment.
Allegedly, she said, Margaret, I forgot his name. Boosie know what's going on. He be part of all that setup, all the setup. Mm, mm. Yeah,
Allegedly, 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 allegedly.
allegedly, allegedly.
Because Boosie is petty and he will come after you.
I know he ain't coming over to my little old show.
Shit. Yes, he will. Boosie is a petty motherfucker. Don't get it twisted. And I know his ass personally.
You ask,
Trust me.
you
The
ask,
nigga got a baby by that nigga got two kids by somebody that I would consider my play daughters.
Oh wow.
ooh, that's a,
Mm-mm.
so let me ask you that question. So Boosie, uh, cool with his daughter, the younger one.
Nah, not all of them, cause Johnny Dang ain't going for it. That nigga got four motherfucking big ass security guards.
That's what I just said. CJ
Look
should
like they
have paid. But
UFC
yeah.
look like they UFC fighters. and it shoot a nigga real quick. Them motherfuckers is not playing about Johnny, baby. They ain't playing about him.
Uh-oh. Cameron said, let's talk about something else. mm, mm, mm.
But that's the way the industry rolls, though. You know, and if you in the industry, then you hear whispers. You know the whispers. You know what's going on.
Yeah. What's
Mhm.
But
what's the name of his movie, Marty? Boosie got a decent movie on Tubi. What's the name of it?
Boosie got a couple of movies out, but
Oh,
he put them all on his network.
yeah? Okay. He
You
says
got
on
one.
Marty says on Tubi.
Yeah, he got one on Tubi too.
What's the
But
name of it?
he got his own little network though.
Oh, cool, cool. Go on, Boosie.
Boosie ain't no joke. When Boosie building him a little colony. Yeah, my struggle.
Yeah, he
Okay,
get building
Yeah,
apartments and stuff. Got all that land and stuff.
okay. That's good. Yeah.
I
Shit,
seen me.
I have to
Even T
check
got
that
said
out.
he was jealous of Boosie. Got all that land and all that stuff out there.
It's
right.
a movie about his life. Okay.
Yeah, that movie good.
Oh, you watched it, Beats?
Uh-huh. And you know that movie you was talking about when I was 11 o'clock about the little
What?
boy.
He
The
got a
little boy?
movie called Where's MJ too.
Yeah. What about it, Beats?
You which one you talking about? You say it's another the little boy with his dad.
It's called the one I was just watching before I went live.
Uh-huh.
It's called the damn adopted. Adopted.
But dang, it's the little boy, a little black boy was
He looked like
killing.
this little boy looked like he white. I don't know if he white or not, but he looked like he white.
I thought Where's MJ was about his life though. I ain't seen Where's MJ yet.
My struggle.
He doing a little something, you know. I'm glad that he ain't one of them rappers that getting up there in age where he feel like, oh, he just gonna be rapping until he's 60 and not invest his money into nothing.
Right.
Now,
That's
don't get
true.
me wrong, the nigga got enough jewelry to have his own jewelry shop, but he invested his money into other things. He following Jay Press's blueprint. Jay Press is his mentor.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
And he spreading his money around.
Okay. Okay.
I be seeing Trader Truth be doing his thing too.
Uh-huh. Wow. Let's
I'm
see.
telling y'all, when y'all really get out, y'all think people like Clive Davis and Leon Cohen and all the rest of them are the big names. Yeah, they are the big names because of their skin colors.
Mm-hmm.
But it's more people in the industry that is making more powerful moves than those that we
Right. The people you don't see.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Margaret?
yeah, like y'all think QC all QC everybody be like, oh yeah, Coach Carter, he tough, he tough. That nigga more than tough. That nigga is dangerous. He's a fucking gangster in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to play with.
Mm-hmm.
A very smart dude. That's why come he stayed his ass up out of jail all this time. Because motherfuckers know the moves that he making.
Mm-hmm.
It's no secret. I'm telling y'all, it's a secret, but it's not a very well kept secret.
Okay.
Therefore, he gotta be intelligent enough to keep his ass out of jail.
Yeah. He doing a Jay-Z.
Mm, You better
Sure.
know. And
Allegedly.
him and Jay Z do not get along.
What?
Jay Z don't fuck with Jay Z like that.
Mm-mm. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Because the way Jay Z move corporate.
Mm-hmm.
Jay Prince moves street.
Okay. Okay. Have anybody else heard anything about Puffy? Did he? Sean?
Not who knew.
No,
Besides the fact that that nigga is not going to get out anytime soon. He is not going to get a bail at all. Although I think he should get a bail, but he
Is he
ain't
is
gonna
he
get
gonna be
a
going
bail.
to court anytime this year?
They say March,
March. Okay. Okay. Mm-mm.
and
Oh
they're going to convict them because the federal government has taken too many shots. I
yeah.
mean, these Ricos keep on getting recalled. I
Wow.
mean, it's somebody got to take the downfall, and who better than to take the downfall than a person like at Diddy's stature?
Uh-huh. Damn.
They gonna pop into the industry one way or the other.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Damn, y'all.
And everybody keep talking about, well, Trump gonna pardon Diddy. No, the fuck Trump ain't.
So he ain't been in that singing no more that nobody know. Ain't
Even if at this point, even with him
don't matter.
singing, he's still gonna get some tan.
He's still gonna get some time. No way around that. Yeah. He probably don't have been trying to sing. Last thing I heard was that he was beefing because he couldn't get no shrimp noodles. Are you serious, Marty?
If I was him, I wouldn't snitch.
Oh God.
If y'all giving me consecutive charges, send me all these consecutive charges, which means that I probably, even if I snitch or roll over, I'm still in this motherfucker for 10, 15 years. It
Hmm.
ain't no sense in saying shit.
Yeah, because they ain't gonna cut nothing off of that. No, them charges he got on him allegedly, like shit.
And not to mention that he's safer if he keep that tape on his mouth.
He did what?
I'm saying he's safer if he keep the tape
Oh
on his
yeah,
mouth.
yeah, yeah.
What you think? He got to tape his home?
You say I'm serious. It was on academics. What? He really tripping on some damn food?
Mm.
Damn.
I don't know. Look, I saw. I was on my lifestyle beats on Instagram, right? And I saw a picture of Woody look like he got baptized. Right? Is that true?
Uh-huh.
He got baptized?
Yeah,
Yep.
Woody.
Oh man. I just wonder how was he talking when he
Don't laugh at when he say he changing his life.
Oh
He is
my
no longer gangster Woody. He is now becoming Deacon Woody. Leave him alone.
not Deacon Woody. Oh no. God help him, Lord Jesus.
I
You
got another story though. Why Waka Flocka pretending like he got beat up?
huh? He got beat up.
No, he was pretending like he got beat up.
Yeah, he said, three dudes jumped him.
Oh my God. Ooh,
He was just playing though.
mm.
But everybody, no, but everybody believe it though.
Yeah.
Ooh, boy.
I like Woody though. I ain't like the fact that he
He is
went.
funny as hell to me.
Yes, he is. But I only like the fact that he hooked up with Charleston, old retarded, slow, backwoods ass. Although, now let me say that. Let me correct that. I don't like Charleston White because he is a bootlicker. Can I say? I can say that.
Mm-hmm.
I can say that he is
Oh,
not really as in touch with reality as people think he might be, because he really ain't in touch with reality like that.
Mm-hmm.
And and don't get me wrong, because some of the things that he say, it coincide with being on a good path. But
Yeah.
yet some of the other shit he say outweighs the shit that he say that makes sense.
Okay. Darlene said Denzel Washington got baptized also.
Yes,
Really?
he did.
Okay. Wow. Is it? I'm not trying to be funny or nothing, but is it baptizing season or something?
It should be.
I don't know how he's still here. Who, Marty?
Well,
Woody? My daughter got baptized today. Wow!
congratulations.
Congratulations, Janine. Bless her heart. Wow. It that I just said, is it baptizing season? Shoo.
Yeah, because it's a new year, I think.
It
So
should be everybody that has prayed and asked for clarity all of 2024. These might be the answers or the responses to the prayers that they've been asking for.
Okay.
God said, repent and be baptized.
That's
So
right.
therefore, people are doing what they are instructed to do.
Mm-hmm.
And us as civilian folks might be looking out and looking at them like, oh, they must have did something terrible or they did this, that, and the third. That's why can they get baptized? No, because that might not be the reason. The reason is because they probably just did some normal shit that we average folks go out and do that
Mm-hmm.
we might need to be repent for. We might
Repent
need
for.
repentance for.
Yeah.
that's true.
That don't mean that they out here doing what people are throwing these allegations at them. Yeah, they throwing the allegations because obviously they having a spiritual warfare.
Oh yes,
Well,
definitely
I
that.
believe a lot of them did a lot of things behind the scenes. Nobody know
Mm.
of.
Yeah, of course they did.
And,
Nobody makes it that far without doing some shady shit. But some of the
mm.
shit that they saying that some of these people did, like Denzel molesting a 13-year-old, is
Oh, come on now.
that's crazy work. Ain't nobody. You
Man.
can't put everybody because he was at a Diddy party. Get the fuck on. Just because they attended a Diddy party don't make them chomo.
Tasha says some people get baptized just to re-give their life to Christ, just how people renew their wedding vows.
Facts.
Hmm. Okay, Marty, everybody needs to turn their life over to Christ. Yep, yep.
Because you don't know when your time comes.
That's what
Oh,
my Bible says don't happen in the end times anyway. Those that are being called will answer the call.
okay.
I think about getting baptized again.
So all you 265 people, I ain't trying to preach to you, but it's time to get your stuff together. You
Time
know,
is
and
short. Tick, 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 tick.
I ain't talking about your earthly things. I'm talking about your spiritual things.
Right.
You know, let me be more specific. So we all them sin and fell short, but it's time
All
to
the
get it
people,
right.
if you look at the end of that last year, you had people making fun of people turning their lives over,
Okay.
trying to turn their lives over to Christ, or mentioning the Bible, or mentioning God, or mentioning Jesus, and you have these people sitting up here making fun of them, poking jokes and
Yeah. Oh
cursing
yeah.
and stuff. That's crazy work.
And he
That's
said you will be marked. You will be marked.
Yeah,
They will mark you.
it's crazy. This is crazy work.
You
If you
see all
sitting
this
up here,
craziness that's going on? Do you see we came into the new year with crazy, crazy work, as Margaret said. Y'all better take heed to what you're seeing and what you're hearing.
Yep.
You know, that could have been in your neck of the woods where all that stuff went down.
and
It
this
could
is
have been
not happening.
in my neck of
It's
the
not
woods.
happening just because.
No.
You think that this is a plan? You think that this is not already mapped? This
Mm.
stuff ain't just popping up. Don't nobody just wake up in the morning and say, "Oh,
And
I'm
say,
gonna
oh,
go
I'm gonna
blow up
blow up some
Empire.
stuff. No,
I'm
no,
gonna blow
no,
up
I'm
Empire
gonna
State
save people's
Building,
life.
or I'm gonna run a car to this bar, and I'm gonna." You, do you think don't nobody wake up like that?
No, that's pre-planned. My daughter has been manifesting and praying. Okay. And, like they was making fun of DeLeon. Right. DeLondon, I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. Mighty say, yep, the first day they started off crazy.
Don't think the father don't see them making fun of him
Oh yeah.
and making fun of me as well.
All of us,
Yeah.
you know.
my prayers for these women on certain decisions. Yeah, when I say they be hitting me like a light bulb.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm never gonna complain about it. Although it's kind of overwhelming. But yet at the same time, I'm never complaining about it. I rejoice in it. And I don't, and sometimes it's crazy. I don't even want to I don't even want to put the stories out like that because people be like, oh shit, yeah, her whole panel crazy.
Marty said, Tasha,
Telling
they did
y'all.
the same thing to Jesus, and they sure did. They
I'm
laughed at
telling
him.
y'all.
The media mimics God. Yep, Sarah.
I want to
That's
say,
great.
Only
That's
thing I'm
crazy
gonna
work.
say is if you ain't right with God, you better get right.
You better get right.
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 For real. He the one that wake you up in the morning. What is wrong with you?
Ooh, they
And
don't know.
stop making fun of people's walks with God. Everybody walk with God is not the same. Yes, I hear people, bounce lady over there and she be cursing and doing this and that. Then got the nerves talk about everybody's relationship with God is different.
God knows her heart, and He knows what she.
Everybody's relationship with God is different. God, Jesus went up in a bar and sit amongst the peasants.
That's right.
Therefore, he'll use any and
Many
everybody,
and everybody. There you go, Margaret.
and he gonna come to you he'll come to you in your world, in
Mm-hmm.
your life.
Mm-hmm.
I can sit up here. I am of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. I believe in the Holy Trinity.
You
This
know this might sound a little crazy what I'm gonna say, but it has something to do with my past life when I was doing the drugs. I had a few people come and sit in front of me and start. They were smoking and preaching. Do you hear me? And I know what they were saying was true because I've read my Bible. My grandmother raised me up reading the Bible, and I attended church daily. So, and I'm sitting there looking. I'm like, God, is you trying to talk to me right now? You know what I mean?
people tell me I didn't been told, oh, you too hip to be Christian.
Hmm.
You too hip to be Christian. Do y'all know John the Baptist? Do y'all know Peter?
Mm-hmm.
John the Baptist was the most cursingest motherfucker in the world. He cursed everybody out. John the Baptist had a bad attitude. Him and Peter. Peter wanted to fight everybody.
Hmm.
but I want to keep bringing this up though. When I see my p- Project Pat pass his lifeline,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I keep saying that 'cause it was the hard. He was the hardest gangster rapper with the mafia, with his brother Juicy J.
Hmm. Paul was a
So
murderer. Yep,
Yeah,
Marty.
Paul was a murderer. Paul was
not Paul,
gangster. For real. Paul was gangster.
not Paul. I mean
But I
Project Pat.
think Jesus did pick them disciples out right. He knew what he was doing. Lord.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Michelle,
Huh?
I don't care if somebody make fun of me if I'm Christian or not. I'll make fun of them. Look, I'm going to heaven. You're not. Like, God,
Okay.
like it's
Mm-hmm.
people in their ways, bro. Like, oh God,
Well, that's
makes me
one thing.
sick.
That's one thing I don't do. I don't judge people with how they act. 'Cause I ain't tough with myself.
You know, you get some people that go by the Old Testament. But as you
Hmm.
notice, it's called the Old Testament for a reason. That's when the King James version came out and the New Testament began because the world progressed from the Old Testament to the New Testament. But people want to go, oh well, you should be like this, and you should wear this, and you should there's two books. There's the Old Testament and there's the New Testament. You think things didn't progress in the time that the Bible was being written?
Hmm.
That's
You have, I mean, it's like I don't know. I'm not a preacher. I didn't go to theology school. I just read my Bible for the 3 years that I was in the Fed. And no, it didn't take me 3 years. I just read it twice.
Yeah, I did too when I was in there, but I had already read it because my grandmother raised me up on reading the Bible. I would sit there at the table
Facts.
and read the whole Bible. You know, every day I had a different scripture to read, you know, till I finished that Bible. Um, Brazil had a parade that mocked God, and then after had a catastrophic flooding. Wow. Sarah, ooh, I remember that, Sarah. Uh, uh, King James was a grapist. Mm, mm, mm. Yep. What did Jesus tell
He
the
who has not committed a sin
women
cast the
after
first
adultery?
stone.
He without sin cast the first stone.
Mhm. The Old Testament was before the birth of Christ Jesus. The New Testament is when Jesus was born.
After,
The
Yeah,
Old
because
Testament was the old covenant. The New Testament was the new covenant that God created with a new set of laws.
right, because the world had to progress with time.
God changed. He stopped effing people up as much as he used to. He sent Jesus to die for that rage and anger and
Yes,
everything he
and
had
that's
going
it
on.
right there.
He's
That's
still in
it.
anger and he finna be messing up some stuff more. Watch,
Mhm. Got a point.
That's why the devil's
especially
so
on other
busy.
people.
That's why the devil's
He
so
won't
busy
let them
because he
people go.
knows that. He knows.
And King James was a rapist and a massacre.
Grapist.
Rapist.
Yeah. But Janice said Moses was he cursed and was a murderer.
Yeah, hey, look, I'm telling y'all, I know everybody's interpretation of the Bible is not going to be the same.
Marty, you are absolutely correct. He said that's why I
Facts,
always
Margaret.
say you can't sit in a glass house and throw rocks at the other people.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sweep behind your own front door before you try to sweep around mine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one of
Everybody,
my songs. Yep.
That's
everybody who go to
you know who sing that? That's the
Yeah.
whining.
That's
Yep.
they didn't sing it first. That was not the Can't Spirituals. Was it the Mighty Clouds of Joy? No.
I don't know. I
Point
know the
your
whiners did it in the 70s. So before that, I don't know.
mm, you point
then
your
people
finger,
going to
you got three pointed back at you. Okay, Marty, you
people
better
going to
wake it
church
up.
talking all that mess and they still doing the same stuff.
Mhm.
Point your finger
Yeah,
at me. My grandmother used to always tell that when you point your finger at somebody for what they doing, you got three more fingers pointing back at your own self.
you got the
Acts
devils. You got the
2:38.
devils in the
And
church
that's the
too.
God
Devils in the
fellowship.
church too.
I told y'all I was baptized Baptist. But first off, I was Christian as a baby Baptist. I was baptized when I turned teenager Baptist. And as an adult, I was baptized Pentecostal.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, so that was 3 times.
Listen here, wild style. I went to church Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
Yeah, that's
Sunday.
Pentecostal. Yeah, I went to a Pentecostal church before.
Oh,
But I
that
was
me.
raised up in a Baptist church.
I was raised a non-denominational Christian, and it was the same. We was at church every single damn day of the week.
No, we wasn't in the church like that.
We just wasn't there from sun up to sundown. No, we got out at a decent
I think
hour.
the only day that we went to church was on a Monday.
hmm
No, we had Monday. Monday was our new members class.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Tuesday was Bible study. Wednesday was choir rehearsal. Thursday was intercessory prayer. Friday was youth night. Saturday was women and men's fellowship. And Sunday we came to church.
That's too
Okay.
much. That's why
I'm
people don't
But
talking
be
about
liking.
Friday had a choir rehearsal and
I
Ursha
had
board.
a whole 3 year stint of where my dresses were to my ankles. My
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
hair was up in a
Yeah, that's
bun.
Pentecostal. And you can't wear makeup.
Yeah,
No
no.
makeup.
You
Mhm.
can't
Ours
wear
was
No
come as
red
ours
lipstick.
was come as ye are because God didn't have no rule for nobody.
the
No red lipstick. No
Pentecostals are
red
strict.
fingernails. No
Yeah.
Mhm.
earrings.
Oh, no red, nothing. Red
No
lipstick,
jewelry
no red lips, no red fingernail polish, no
and
red.
no jewelry. You couldn't wear no jewelry neither.
Oh, well,
And boss lady, not everybody went every single day of the week. Like if it was Monday and you ain't no new member, chances are you wasn't there. But my dad was a minister, so I was there every day.
You had
And
to be there.
yeah, I enjoyed every bit of it. I didn't have to. We lived next door for the church, so I just enjoyed being over there because every time people would come, they come with their kids. So
Yeah.
We go to
before
special
I
events,
decided to be
Sunday
grown and
school,
go out
church
on my
day,
own, I was in church Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday,
and
Saturday,
Bible
and
study. We ain't
Sunday.
been like that.
I
Uh-huh.
went to Southern Pentecostal um school. I went to Southern Pentecostal COH, school,
Okay.
middle school, from the 6th grade to the 8th grade. I did not leave um, Christian school until I was in the 8th grade.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm telling, and then from baby on up, my grandmother would drag us to church every Sunday and every Wednesday for prayer. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
for Bible study,
Bible
and
study.
every Thursday we had choir rehearsal.
Right.
Or
Yeah.
what you call that usher rehearsal, or ushers had our ushers even had to come in and
That's
rehearse.
what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
I joined a choir rehearsal myself.
And don't be in a children's choir. That's a different rehearsal there.
Mhm.
Yeah. Usher boy, nurses guild, uh, with the candy stripers, all that.
I
Mm.
got Angela Winbush's. I don't know if y'all familiar with her, but
Yes.
Angela Winbush's father baptized me. Alan Winbush the
Really?
third. Alan Winbush the third baptized me.
Wow. Okay.
My family was his. My before my family got their own church. We was a part of their church. Kingsway Baptist Church was our family church that we grew up in, and
Okay.
then my cousins branched off and got their own churches.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did y'all
I
ever
got
go?
baptized in 1988, and that was it. They just ask you what makes you saved, and do you know what makes you saved, and where you find it in the Bible. I confess with my mouth, believe in my heart, Jesus, Lord God, raised Jesus from the dead. That is what made me saved. I was
Mm-hmm.
baptized, and then it was that, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I got baptized in 2005. I was 15.
Okay.
Yeah, I just come from two really spiritual families, and they were. Y'all know what? The thing about it is, my family is spiritual, but they hood as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Mine was spiritual, but they wasn't hood. They were far from that. They were like real, like that's all they did was church. It was no hood in them.
Mm.
My mama spiritual. She still.
Christian.
Yeah, please. My grandma went to church on Sunday and stole dope Sunday night.
Oh. Well, my grandmama, she was like, she did the church, she did the prayer, the Bible study, church, the what you do in the morning times before church start, the Sunday school,
Mhm.
and then during the week she had her. She was American Woodman, and she was a Eastern Star. So she had those meetings. She had a full day, full week. Plus she worked. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't understand how she put it all in, but I turn around and do the same thing. But I'm not. I want to be an Eastern Star or American Woodman. I don't know if they have it here in Michigan. If they nationwide
They
like.
did, I think 81 and 97 is up there.
Okay.
I'd
Okay.
be I'd be happy to be doing what we was doing, going to church, shoot, like that
I
girl
love
Carrie.
being in church.
That girl Carrie, wouldn't be like that.
Who? Carrie.
The movie Carrie. When her mama was like,
Oh
get in that closet
Lord.
and pray.
Oh yeah. When her mama put her in that closet and
Uh-huh.
made her pray. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Repent of your
Mm-hmm.
sins.
I knew a family like that when I was younger that used to do their kids like that.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
What's that movie with Halle Berry in it? That newest movie with her in there. She made her kids get up under the ground and be praying.
I don't know. I never seen it.
That's the newest movie she was
It's a
in.
newer
I
movie. It's
skimmed
on
past
Netflix.
it.
I don't know the name of it though.
I know what you're talking about too. I skimmed past it though. I don't even like holiday movies.
I
None.
ain't care for that one. That's the worst movie I ever seen her play in.
Huh.
I didn't. I couldn't understand the dynamics of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh, wait. Hey, boss lady, you going live tonight?
I've been live before you came out.
She was
Oh,
already live. I was listening to your live on the way home, boss lady. I couldn't text in the chat.
Boss lady, yeah. Hey, I'm getting kind of jealous. What the hell going on? Why they so y'all grounds ain't white yet?
my,
No, no,
Nope.
no.
wait a minute. Let me look out the door.
Let me go
Hold
Oh,
look.
on.
they
Let me
still
go
does.
look right quick.
Y'all got
Hey, Michael, what number? No, what number you want?
On what?
Let's know.
In snow inches? We got
Yeah.
7. 7. They said it's gonna be 9 by tomorrow. Well, today at about 6, it's supposed to stop, and it's supposed to be 7
Nope.
almost 8 inches.
It's just cold outside. Nope, we ain't got no snow.
Hmm. Trust me, y'all got a lot of it coming, and it's gonna come
Uh,
in one time because it's taking too long.
well, everybody
Yeah,
gonna
it
stay
just
where the
cold
hell
out
they at.
here.
Hi,
Nope,
Annie.
bypass Chicago. I got the Angels up here. They bypass that.
Send it
Mhm.
to DC.
No, I don't see no snow.
Our meteorologist said the child got it. It's coming.
Who, Chicago?
Uh-huh.
Y'all keep that. Where it probably come from? North?
And now it's coming from the west.
The West?
That means
Mhm.
Detroit gonna get it too.
Ain't no snow here yet.
Our snow came from the Dakotas.
Mm.
North. I'm sorry, north.
So you got the snow coming from the east, and then you got snow coming from the west. What's the?
Hmm. No, we got ice coming. We got snow coming from the west, going east, and we got ice coming from the west.
Cause
Ooh, wait.
TT and them said they got snow, so that's why I say east.
Huh? Margaret, she said, Margaret, we under here.
Uh-huh.
Somebody else said snow supposed to be coming in Kentucky. Who that
Ooh,
was?
I'm
Somebody
I
had
just,
think
said that.
y'all supposed to get what, 6?
who's supposed to get this? Oh, I can't even get it
I
out.
think Kiki and them got 6. They
Shit,
got
it's snowing
6
like a bitch
uh
out here. Marty say it's snowing
yeah, Marty and them
like a
supposed to
bitch
get
out
like
here. The snow is coming. TT said the snow coming down.
yeah, I gotta understand. I'm in the middle of 2 storms. I got one coming in from the east and one coming in from the west. I got a
Darian,
wind storm coming in. I got an
Darian
ice
said we
storm
got.
coming in from the east and a snowstorm coming in from the west.
They said we having an ice storm too, or y'all just
I'm
Mhm.
y'all?
just saying. I'm
Now
just
it's
saying that we got
terrible.
ice storm.
Y'all got ice and snow coming. It's
Oh
getting
man,
to
I gotta go
thunderstorm.
cover up my doggone
Ooh.
vehicle, man, or put it in the garage.
Darlene said it's a lot of snow in Ohio.
Make sure
I
y'all keep
think
it there.
snow
Yeah,
coming.
y'all got the snow coming from the west. And
Ooh,
we got ice. We got ice coming in from the east.
Mm-mm.
wow. So everybody finna get hit with something. 8 to 10 inches.
Hmm.
Ice supposed to come on Thursday. Dang, Janine.
How you gonna bypass Christmas and then gonna wait till after Christmas to come? What the?
Yeah.
Because the either
Right. Who
global
does that?
warming or they doing something. Our
The
weather is
bad
totally different right
one
now.
does that. The Midwest does that. The
Mm-mm-mm.
Midwest does that. Like right now, like y'all see how cold and shit. I think it's what 23 degrees out here right now. Now, next week at this time, it probably be 60 degrees.
Mm-mm.
Shit, Michigan is normally snowing right now, and that should be
Right,
here till damn near March. It is not
right,
happening that way no
Yeah,
more.
but they
And where
got
I live at, it's like spring weather here. I'm in the mountains. This shit normally be in the 20s and the teens right now. We in the fucking 60s. This shit is weird.
and
wow.
then you got to think about it, Michelle. You and Boss Lady, y'all got lake effect gonna happen.
Yeah, especially Michigan. Shoot.
Yeah, I'm
This is
gonna.
the Great
I'm
Lakes. Oh my God.
Christmas.
I remember last time we had that snowstorm, that's ice storm, and everything froze up. And plus, I was living in an apartment building. I had to come from all the way from upstairs, come all the way down on the elevator, and bring some hot water and pour it on the car.
Uh-huh.
And then the tires just froze from the snow around it, and we had to dig all this stuff out, put some hot water everywhere. And then the ice wouldn't
Golly.
even come out. The ice was so doggone thick. We had to melt it. Hot water go up and down, up and down. That used to make me
Wow.
My
mad.
daughter apartment building, they electric went off and the damn elevator cut off and she all the way on the damn 11th floor.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Marty said
Yeah.
they already caught us off tomorrow. I've been off for damn near 3 weeks. Wow. 'Cause of
3 weeks.
bad weather?
You been out for 3 weeks, or you finna be out for 3 weeks?
He said, I've
Probably
been off. I've been off for damn near 3 weeks.
Oh,
probably because the Christmas break, holiday break, and
Oh,
then
yeah,
this
yeah. Now
storm.
storms. Hey, Diamond, you just woke up? I'm watching the news now, and they are saying 10 to 15, Marty, and not stopping until Monday night. Ooh, y'all gonna be snowed in.
And ours stop tomorrow night too.
He
Let me
said,
go
"No,
to
because
sleep.
of the holidays." Okay, Marty.
Chicago
Oh,
news.
hey.
I don't watch the news.
I gotta watch the decent news.
It's
God.
ice and rain and snow all mixed going from the west coast, from up in the I mean from the north coast, up in the Dakotas, all the way over to the fucking east coast to Virginia.
Okay, Diamond. Wait. He said, "I ain't complaining, TT."
And winter weather evacuation. Lake County will have several inches. It's like what, 24 degrees now? 25.
Yeah.
TT said, "I've been working from home." Okay. Wow.
It said rain and snow today in Chicago.
Rain and snow? That's gonna be nasty.
Yep,
That's
That's
gonna
what
be
we
29
got.
nasty.
That's
degrees.
exactly what we got. I'm telling y'all. It's hailing and it's snowing at the same time.
Dang. What you say you called it?
Thunderstorm.
Yeah.
It happens a
Supposed to
lot
start at
here.
5 o'clock.
That's why I got a name for it because that's what our meteorologists call it. Thunderstorm. Storm. Like
Okay.
we get
5
rumbles, we get all that.
Whew.
Supposed to be 5 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Oh my God.
Snowstorm system to brush Chicago.
And I promise
Lake
you,
effect.
the ice is not going to help. We got ice salt removal. I had professionals come out here and put salt around my fucking house. And it ain't doing nothing, y'all.
Yeah,
It
I
ain't
gotta
doing
go get me
nothing.
some.
My
I gotta go.
garage door froze. It won't even open.
Oh man, that's the worst
I,
right
I
there.
remember them days. Car door wouldn't even open.
Oh, happy birthday, Janine.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Hey,
birthday.
Oh, she said it's my birthday today and it's cold as hell in Dallas, Texas.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Happy birthday. Are
Happy
you in Dallas, Texas?
birthday to
Oh,
you.
you in Dallas too?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Janine. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Mwah.
Amen.
Janine, I
God
didn't
bless
know she was
you.
in Dallas.
I had to drive
He
there.
came over Saturday night.
Drop them birthday emojis in the chat for Janine.
But
I had,
I will walk through my house and give y'all a vision.
ooh,
Every
Marty.
room in my house is filled up because nobody can leave. I like it like that.
Marty said he had to drive damn near an hour away today to find salt, ice salt. Dang. You should have went on Amazon. But you know what? I gotta get some while I'm talking to prepare myself. You
And
will.
I guess downstairs don't think I'm looking at him on the damn camera. Yeah, I guess he think everybody's asleep. But he's downstairs playing around the bar. And I got on the intercom, scared the shit out of his ass.
Wow.
Once again, quit playing. Yeah, okay, you quit playing. Get your ass up here.
Wow. I need it for today. What you oh you needed it for today, the salt. Yeah. I understand.
Yeah,
Okay.
you did good for an hour because I promise you, if we didn't, I don't think if I doubt that I could find salt anywhere. I don't care where I look. I did not see none. Because I'm
got a
thinking,
whole bunch of them in store here.
okay, son,
Whole bunch
shit.
of them in store.
I got 2 generators. I keep them.
And I
Uh-huh.
still got salt from last year. Mhm.
Me too.
Okay. I need to get one of them generators. Yeah, yeah. Think we all need to invest in some generators, you know.
Yeah. I'm telling y'all, it's a good investment, especially if you live in the Midwest or up in the Upper East Coast.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Generators
And
are a great investment.
some tents.
Some
Yeah,
tents.
yeah.
Tent for the party. And blankets. just in
What you
case
gonna
you
put the
got to
tent
leave
at?
out your, if you have to leave out your dwellings.
It said you gonna put the tent out in the
And
snow.
if the
Look,
power fail, you
Michelle,
can be in your
it's
crib and you
so
can
much.
still be warm.
It's so
Okay.
many weather things that go on here in the
Yeah.
especially in the Midwest, where we get thunderstorms, we get tornadoes, we get earthquakes, we get dust storms, we get everybody's weather.
Damn,
We
dust
get
storm.
we had girl. You missed that, girl. Look, well, it's been a while though since we had one. I think let's see, to be the last dust storm, powerful dust storm that we had was about 9 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Lights, everything. When I say, man, we had no electricity for weeks.
Oh, wait.
They were
No.
selling bags of the 3 pound ice bags. Y'all know the ones you pay $1.99 for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They charge you $8 for them bags.
Oh,
No,
wait.
people will try to do the come up over
Yeah,
guns.
big
Yeah,
time.
I'm telling you. We was out of electric for I'm talking about 90% of St. Louis was without fucking lights for about a
Dang.
week and a half. It's the middle of August. And I don't know if y'all know, but in the middle of August in St. Louis, that heat gonna turn your ass.
Yeah, bake your
Mm.
ass. What Marty said, why do people always buy toilet paper out whenever something happens?
That's
I don't
all.
know.
I
That's
never
all I
understood
know.
that either, Marty. I never
Hell,
understood it.
if the
You
power
know,
go
it
out,
was
the
really
toilet don't
bad.
work. So how you gonna use the toilet paper? Sure.
I don't know, but it was really bad during COVID. You
Yeah.
couldn't get no toilet paper, no paper towel, nowhere.
Shit, I don't
Nowhere.
blame them. I am not trying to be stuck without a way to wipe my motherfucking ass. Ain't no way in
Well,
hell.
that's
I
go
don't
back to
care
the
if the
old
toilet
days.
don't work. Give me the goddamn fucking tissue paper. Fuck that.
That's go back
Crossover
to the old
Water on
days.
my ass.
The
was sold
newspaper.
out because the Kleenex was sold out.
Yeah.
Better
Hey,
use the
boss lady,
newspaper
forget a
and the
newspaper. If I can,
doggone
if I can get some tissue, I'm getting
napkins.
tissue.
Oh,
Fuck
Napkins was
that.
still on the shelf, and I was like, "How they gonna talk about ain't no tissue? You got napkins up here. You better use them
Not
napkins."
out here. These motherfuckers bought everything that you could think of to go to clean your booty area. It's
And
gone.
they tried to
the
bring the
papa.
tissue back to the store because they didn't need it.
I
Uh,
couldn't even get, I
They said,
couldn't
"Nope,
even
you
get my
can't bring
evening
nothing back
clothes.
to the store."
They
I
was
got a
limiting. They was limiting the toilet paper and paper towel here. I don't know if
yeah, by
Well,
the time they got to doing that, they was just about fresh out of everything.
yeah.
well, when they do
my
that, I take everybody
after
to the store with me. You get two, you get two, you get
That's
two, you
that's
get two.
what people was doing too.
my
Mhm.
you couldn't I can't even get my Afsa Pros
And I bring my
refilled.
mama early in the morning because they let the citizens go in there early.
Go
So I
first.
bring her
We got a straight water sorted.
Most of it, that's
As
what you
far
be
as
doing.
spring and distilled and purified water,
She
you,
there,
it's,
TT.
you really
Camera
can't
right
find none in the immediate areas around it.
Yeah, that's
But
why
I
it's good
gotta
to have
go.
your own purifier on your water. That way, it just automatically come out good.
I got Afsa Pros. But I had to go all the way out to where Josh lived at near Springfield in order to get water, to get bottled water.
Yeah.
yeah.
During COVID, they putting rolls of toilet paper and meat packaging around here. Huh?
It's just
Uh,
ghetto.
What the heck? Marty, so they can shit.
What it was, the package deal. You rolled it up. They rolled it up next to the meat. Buy one get one
oh
free or
Lord.
something.
Mm-mm.
At one part during that damn pandemic, I don't know about everywhere else, but California stores were closed, so stocking up on tissue was that lick.
Yeah, yeah.
I will look. My mom was look when first
That
I
has
don't know about y'all, but Costco's ain't have no problem delivering toilet paper every. I buy 300 rolls of toilet paper every month for my home and some for my office.
okay.
And Costco's was delivering every goddamn thing that I put on that list. I don't care what it was, what it is. They was dropping it off, and
Mm-hmm.
they didn't give a damn about no COVID, no none of that.
Shit, not the Costco's out here. When we shut down, they shut down. Wasn't you couldn't do or get shit for a while. Not through the whole pandemic, but I say like the middle months of it, like not the very beginning when it was first was hitting and they start closing shit down, but about 3 to 4 months after the pandemic started, nothing was open up here.
So
Hold on.
doors was completely open.
Marty say
Mm.
niggas be selling dime bags of toilet paper.
And I say St. Louis was completely open through everybody. People was getting what do you call it? That first responders unemployment money. They couldn't. A lot of people. If y'all let's Google it. A lot of people in the state of Missouri was not receiving unemployment benefits during COVID because why? The state of Missouri is not going to close down unless they act. Look, the only reason why come we close down is if we don't have no power.
That's crazy.
Illinois, they were taking people information, getting unemployment in their names.
What? I got my
Mhm.
unemployment. And with that booster on it.
And California was empty as hell. You can get up and down our freeways with no problem. You be the only car on that motherfucking freeway.
The West Coast is forward.
I
The
don't think
West,
they was.
the Midwest looks at the West Coast as being spoiled. Y'all, y'all life is y'all way of living up there is easier than ours. It's,
Mm-hmm.
down here,
Shit, I wish it was. I wish I could find a easy life up out this bitch. This shit hard as fuck and it's expensive and people be offing themselves just because they can't afford,
see,
Mm-hmm.
how to live out here.
that's why come we say y'all spoiled and bougie living.
Mm,
Because
nope.
down here, it's farms, it's factories, it's a gang of blue collar jobs that keep Missouri running.
Yeah.
It ain't Hollywood. It ain't fashion. It ain't none of that type of, industry shit. It down here,
Ain't nothing
it's
easy
up
about
there,
this life. When you grow up in the hood, you know that for these people that
work.
if you in the industry and you got it like that, that's one thing. But when you a regular working person, ain't shit easy about California. And most people out here get the fuck out to go somewhere else where it's not so hard.
Uh-huh.
This shit is not for the weak, and it is not the business. And it
Mm-hmm.
costs too much just to sustain life here.
You ain't never lied about that.
And everybody
Too
was buying up
much.
that tissue and then reselling it for more money.
Mm-mm, mm-mm,
They were doing all that stuff on
You
Amazon and
gotta you
Ford
gotta
and
work
all different things.
more than one job to you gotta work 3 and 4 jobs just to survive out this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And to move, time to get up and move
Yeah,
away
the
then.
Midwest, you can work 2 or 3 jobs and still be living below the poverty line.
Mm-mm.
It's more people that work. We got, like I said, we got the agriculture. We got farm. We got all the factories out here. We got Boeing. We got Ford. We got all these places. It's like I said, blue collar jobs. They hard working. Don't nobody want to take no days off, and don't nobody want to give no
Can't
days off.
afford. Can't afford to.
You can't.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, that's how I am. I have to go to work sick or well. You know what I mean? Because it's hard out here. Ain't nobody gonna give you shit.
Mhm.
Heard a
Everybody got their
song
own
say,
shit they gotta
song,
do.
song say it's hard out here for a pimp.
It's so hard out here for a pimp, G, ninja, whatever you want to call it.
Mhm. But just like it's hard out here, I get that it's hard on the West Coast too, because shit. But
Here for a pimp.
It's so hard on the West Coast. Take a trip out this bitch. Look at all the motherfuckers lined up on the street. Niggas can't even afford to live out in this bitch. They in tents line up. But every time I get somebody in the back of the car, take me downtown for what? You want to see all the homeless people? No problem. Let's go. Welcome
Because
to
so too.
Skid Row,
Because so too.
where you
Damn.
have thousands and thousands upon thousands of just homeless people that just couldn't afford to live out this bitch.
Man,
now,
you
No,
get
no amount of
educated.
money was keeping the roof over their head. They couldn't.
now, Tasha, take Skid
Hmm.
Row and imagine that encampment in not one area. not two areas, but in at least 23 to 46, 23 to 36% of this state.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
Mm-mm.
know
feel
that
you.
the state of Missouri is considered a 10th state. Why?
I don't know how many cities it's in, but I just said Skid Row because these people come here as tourists asking to see it. But it's them type of encampments all over California. It's sad to me. I don't get it.
Yeah, that's everywhere. Everybody living in tents.
Hmm.
They real bad now.
Yeah, because shit, the fact of the matter is nobody is really, unless, like I said, you in the industry, you in pharmaceuticals, you in the med field, you really ain't really making enough money to survive. One person, not only one person you can't survive off of one, you literally can't survive off of one income.
No.
Can't do that no more.
Marty said the Mexicans making it happen the right way. They live together and work, and everyone pay bills. That's how they able to start their own businesses. And they've been doing that for years and years.
Mhm.
Because they got it
When
from
I was
us.
in my
They got it
twenties,
from us. They
and
got
I
that from
lived
us.
in Atlanta, and I seen a bunch of them in my apartment complex, and they was coming out the house early in the morning. All of them going to work, like at least 10 of them. I'm like, wow, how all them fit up in a 3 bedroom or 2 bedroom like that? They
Shit,
make
they
it
make
The
it work.
agents do it
make it
too. The
happen.
agents do it too.
Yep, yep.
They make that shit work.
Marty, because the black folks can't get along. People been touching
Yeah,
people
because I'm struggling like a
and all that.
motherfucker, but I can't stand my sister. I don't even talk to the bitch, so I'm doing
Right.
this shit all on my own. Fuck
People be
her.
jealous of other people. People be drinking. People did this and then people keep holding grudges. Black folks don't do like they used
Hmm.
to. Stay together.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You might got a Mercedes Benz and you driving a Toyota and you think he doing and you
Yeah.
jealous because he got the Mercedes. Yeah, get the hell
Everybody
on.
got every other race got the family union from us. That's why they tore us apart back in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
yeah, I mean, it is apparent that the struggle is real everywhere.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I
Well,
had a friend
everybody
tell me
suffering now.
some. She was like, "What's wrong?" I said, "Shit, I've been in the bed for like a week fucking straight. I'm depressed." And she was all, "Now you know I know about the word of God if my dad's a fucking preacher, but you better bind that up in the name of Jesus and whatever, nigga. Don't you know I know that?
Don't you
That
hate
still
that?
ain't gonna stop me from fucking being depressed right now, bitch. I'm fat than a motherfucker. Number one, number
True.
two, it's fucking hard out here, like y'all just said for a pimp. This shit is fucking hard. A single mom, four fucking dogs, a 20-year-old, a fucking 12-year-old."
Don't you hate when people do you like that?
Yeah, like don't
Like you
come
don't
preaching
know.
to me, bitch.
Like you don't know. I
Yeah,
know.
On their rent.
You know what? I
yeah,
be trying to
like I
say nice.
know.
I be trying to be nice when I hear that, but I'm like, come on now.
Like, come
You
on now.
got to
Don't you
know,
think
like,
I know that in life by
got
now?
to know that I know that. I appreciate your encouraging words, but you got to know that I know that already.
I
You know.
told her, I was like, bitch, you know I know that already. Because if it wasn't for Jesus, I'd be dead. I'd have fucking off unalived myself so many years ago. But because I know who Christ is, literally, that's what stops me from shit like that. Like, fuck, if I unalive myself, I'm going to hell. Well,
We
guess
wasn't
I gotta just
designed to
live through this shit.
God Himself
we
gonna have
wasn't
to come.
designed
I
to
don't
live
care
separate.
what struggles I go through.
We
God
supposed to be
Himself is
together.
gonna have to come and pull me up. Cause
What you say, boss lady?
I don't give a damn how hard the struggle is. I'm gonna make it work. Trust
Okay.
me.
I
Marty
said
Well,
said
we wasn't
black folks.
I
designed to
know.
live separate.
He said we was black folks was designed to live separate and died with each other. In Africa, we lived as a tribe. Yep.
And that's what made
No,
us strong.
now Africa,
Living,
this is our land right here.
African living in a tribe is what made them stronger.
Stronger. That's right, Margaret. Black people was designed. Why you put that in there twice? Black people was designed to live separate and feud with each other here in America. When we was in Africa, we lived together in tribes. Oh, I see. I see what
But boss lady keep trying to drop these jewels. We was together
Yeah, we
before
was
Africa.
already,
We
already
were
here.
here. It was a lot of us here. Even when they was
Already
talking
here.
about bringing them slave ships, black people were already here in the Americas.
The
you're
oldest pyramid on the
A
Mhm.
lot
planet
of people
is
Yeah,
don't
in
know.
the
United
Only
oldest
States.
here,
pyramid is right here. It's called the Cahokia Mound.
We got a whole bunch of them. They cover
Right here
all the
in the
pyramids
middle.
up.
the oldest set, some of the oldest set of pyramids that sit on the America. Period.
Hmm. That's why they don't want you to go to the Canada, not Canada, but on the Grand Canyon to go see what's in them doggone
That's
things.
how you know
And
black people are
they got
killed.
a pyramid
Them
right there.
how
Dude
get
says
killed.
the pyramid right there next to the expressway out there in Las Vegas somewhere before you get Las Vegas or before you
It
get to the city.
is.
So
Yeah.
and Memphis got one too. Memphis got one,
Mhm.
and I think
Talking
that
about the
big
Hoover Dam?
fake triangle. Huh?
Was you talking about the Hoover Dam? You say what? Oh, I
No,
must
it's
be
somewhere
tripping.
when you Las Vegas when you
It's on
coming
the
from
route to
east.
Vegas.
When you coming from
Oh,
east, it's
I thought you were
right
talking about
there
the Hoover
somewhere.
Dam.
I thought you were talking about Flagstaff.
It's
Arizona.
somewhere that dude was saying it's by the expressway. You can see the pyramid
I
somewhere
know
over
it's in Flagstaff, Arizona too. They
Mm,
Yeah,
free.
mm,
it's all over. We got a whole bunch of them in Illinois. You got couple in Memphis. I believe that building is over the top of one. There's another one in Maryland somewhere over there. Dude, if they put a tree on top of it, it's like a hill or something where a park at. Dude, the white dude found it. That is coming through the doggone tree and stuff.
My
Only thing you gotta
house
do is
is
dig it up.
my house is considered built in the middle of the Cahokia Mountain.
oh
Yeah,
wow.
or
Mm.
should I say my neighborhood
Hmm.
is
But they said a
considered
whole
built
bunch of
in the middle of the Cahokia Mountain.
But you know what, Margaret? What Californians are spoiled from is because I don't ever hear like my friends and family that I have in other states, when I be telling them shit, they be like, bitch, we ain't got that type of help out here. Like me, like I'm so behind in my water and gas and electricity, it should have been cut off. But they got programs that I know from being a single mom, they'll pay that shit once a year. So
mm,
bills and stuff, though they sky high, I don't trip too
mhm,
bad because I know once a year, which is January, so I'm finna go apply for that shit. They'll pay my water, gas, and electricity, no matter how high that shit is.
Well, one
mhm,
thing I can say about the state of Missouri, it's a lot of community help here.
Yeah, that type shit.
I know for a fact it's a lot of help here.
Yep.
But
Like if I was to go homeless right now, I literally could go down to probably the welfare people or something, and they'll give me at least 2 weeks of homeless vouchers to stay in a hotel, and then they'll give me my deposit and my rent, my move-in money.
Don't do nothing like that here. I
mhm.
They do. They do that while all them people on the street then.
Because them people can't afford to move in nowhere.
Mm.
Like, say if I became homeless and had to go through that process, and
Hmm.
they paid my move in and let me stay in a hotel for 2 weeks, and then they gave me my deposit and my money to move in. I have a way to earn money to make money for myself. I'm
Hmm.
gonna get in that fucking car and I'm gonna drive or go get a job in nursing, which is what my career was in. Those people that's out there on the street homeless like that, they don't have no means of working,
And most of them in Skid Row that's on the street are military veterans.
which is really more sad.
That's right.
Which is more sad. But they had the news cameras down in Skid Row and what's the other one? Hollywood. Right before the new year started showing how many people like you and I just out of the blue because of the way the inflation is lost their homes that are not military, like regular working class people with jobs losing their properties and shit because they didn't went up on the property taxes and whatever for their houses and they can't afford them. Just all kind of weird shit.
Don't say that. They just did that in Illinois and Chicago. They went up on the property tax, try to pay for something else they was saying. I said,
Yeah.
y'all,
Uh-huh.
somebody need to come down there and hit y'all
And
rate y'all
some people
rate.
can't afford that shit, and then they go out of their homes they've been in for decades.
Hmm. A lot of people lost their home. Like I said, it's a lot of free homes around here. The only thing you got to do is go snatch them up and just stay them. Shoot, the bank ain't doing
Yeah,
nothing with them. Just let them sit there, try to collect money from people.
Hollywood Walk of Fame got homeless people laying all over the stars and shit.
they
They
do
shouldn't
it
be
too.
homeless. Go out and get them free homes.
What you mean you went to Skid Row? You seen it? You seen Skid Row? It's a real place
Marty,
called Skid Row.
one thing, one,
Los Angeles.
Marty, one thing about St. Louis, they not they is so different from Florida is that they don't play about better women shelters. They don't play about veteran shelters. They don't think about none of that.
Mm.
If you find a veteran in the city of St. Louis that's out on the street, you better believe it's because they want to be on the street. It's not because they don't have a choice. It's not because they can't afford to live here or there. We take care of our veterans and we take care of our battered women here.
Hold on, he said I seen people living in porta potties and a
Yes, Michelle. Skid Row used to be only like a block or two in downtown Los Angeles, and that shit is miles upon miles. You could see it all when you on a freeway taking these people to the airport and shit. Just tents everywhere. It used to only be a couple of city blocks, but now it's miles and miles and miles and miles of it. But
damn.
yes, Skid Row is a real place, and it is in downtown Los
You might
Angeles.
have made that
That's
name.
how
I
our
know they
downtown
say
is,
Skid
but
Row.
our downtown, they open up they businesses for our homeless.
Not
Like
out here. They throw hot water on them and burn them out here.
during
What?
the summertime, they let their asses stay outside. But like now, right now, the American Center,
Mm-hmm.
the Elvis Jones Dome where the Rams used to play, the American Center, which is our biggest center, or I guess y'all would call people from the outside call it the Chaffetz Arena. That's what they call it. But they open them up and they cop them out. They put cops all through there. Our hotel downtown, they got areas where we pull our homeless up off the street and we put them in placement. We
They
got
do
people
have
that
stuff like that out here too, where they like building tight, not like what you said, but like tiny
we got
homes and shit like that.
we got regular civilians that open up their homes and let people shelter in place there during the winter. One thing, if you're homeless and we have a whole our homeless population, you got yeah is huge, but the city does come together to help them out. Like our metro, but like my son drive for the oh, never mind, can't say that, but
Mm-hmm.
he they open up the city buses and let them come in, and if they need to sleep on there all night, they gonna sleep on there all night as long as they warm, got blankets, gloves, hats.
Oh, y'all got some nice, wholesome homeless people. Hell no, we ain't doing all that shit because these motherfuckers be psych patients, psyched out of their mind. They drug addicts. They're not the.
They show
Nah,
that
these
in New
people
York.
be off the chain.
They off the chain, but yet at the same time, it's good. It just shows that we do have good people here
Right.
and people that don't want to see
My
you know,
parents used to
and
do
this
that shit, invite people in our house in the holidays and shit, and we wake up and the Christmas presents all gone, and the lady and her kids. It's people like that who got good in them like that
I wouldn't let
who
nobody in
want
my
to help,
doggone
but
crib and
I'm
say,
not doing
"Damn,
place.
let
that
people in your crib."
I tell
ever.
you,
I'm saying.
open up they doors. It's I'm telling you, it's a lot. If you be out like right now tonight, if you out on the street right now tonight, it's because you want to be there.
Mm.
Well, if all of them come up missing across the USA, they grind them up allegedly.
Mm.
Right.
You know what I
They not
mean?
there because they want to be there, Margaret. Maybe they got, well, some of them maybe, but a lot of people, like I said, are battling with mental diseases and shit like that and can't get no help or drug addiction and
No, it's an exception to that for that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Well, the only ones I see are like that, except for the newer ones that I've been seeing lately that then lost their houses and just as normal as you and I and talking whole sentences and still capable of keeping themselves clean. But most of the homeless people that I always run across are just out of their mind, psycho, off some drugs or just mentally the system threw them away because healthcare wasn't covering them, or like you said, our soldiers.
Well,
Let
they
me
It
just
tell
don't it
you,
they
don't be
just
like
mad, right?
regular
tell you
people.
what Jill Biden did that ain't nobody took notice to, ain't nobody boasting about, ain't nobody talking about, ain't nobody bragging about.
Cause they
Who?
asses don't brag.
Jill Biden made it to where that no veteran will suffer.
Mm-hmm.
None. I don't care. You can be in Timbuktu. I guarantee you, veterans have the top kept supply of resources.
Shit, my dad
And
a
the white
veteran and
man
he
street.
didn't. I was fighting for that nigga life all summer long. And if it wasn't for my brother paying for him, Margaret, he wouldn't have got no good care. And he a veteran. They got the worst coverage for health care and everything.
Yeah, they
Mm.
be out there
We
on the
was
street.
going
They don't
through
take
hell
care
and
of
high
themselves
Who
water
either.
to
has
keep my dad alive this summer.
the advocate? Because
They-
the advocates my husband is a retired veteran. And
And
Well,
I
my
serve for
daddy
the
one, and
country.
that nigga damn near died dealing with the United States and their funding for
Yep.
governments and how for veterans and how they
what
view
it is.
veterans
Serve for the country, and they treat you
and
like crap.
ain't got shit.
Mr. Burton came home with 93% after spending 21 years
He
in
got
the
lucky.
in the
Yeah,
Marine.
he got
Wow.
lucky.
Lucky
He
for
got
him.
lucky.
Congratulations. Because everybody
When,
can't say that.
when we
Yeah.
was on base, I volunteered with the psychiatric division of veteran services.
Mm-hmm.
I know the resources that they got.
And then remember, I told you just the other day, Mama Michelle, and sent you the videos of the
Yeah.
veteran that them motherfuckers killed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Straight
Mm.
killed him
That was so sad.
because and he was only 3 years old.
Whew. Mm.
Killed him because the VA, and I worked there. I was doing his therapy with him before they did this evil shit they did to him.
If they VA hospitals are not up to par at this moment, it has to do with local jurisdiction. It
I
has
don't know.
nothing
All
to
I'm
do
saying
with
is I
it has
just
nothing
see
to
them
do with
doing veterans
crime.
wrong year after year after year.
Hmm.
Every veteran hospital, and I didn't visit I think what, maybe about 13, 14 of them in 8 different states, maybe.
It got something to do with their ranking in the military. I
Not
don't,
really,
it
not
shouldn't
really.
No,
even
no,
'Cause
matter with that.
no, it don't.
It shouldn't
You
even
can
matter.
rank to the top, not really, because it really doesn't. Because you can be top brash and come home with only 70% of your pay.
Right. That's
But
Mm.
yet
oof.
at the
I feel like in
same
the United States, if you fought in any war, you automatically get a house for the rest of your life. It
That's
shouldn't even
right.
be a question.
and you do. And you do. It's just that most people are uninformed. Like I said, you heard me say they don't brag on the fact that Jill put in almost $2 trillion into the Veterans Affairs of America.
My parents,
But
my dad is a veteran, and that
you
nigga is
don't
one step out into a nursing home or homeless right now. Only reason why they where they are is because we are paying to take care of them.
Mhm.
The veteran affairs ain't doing shit for them.
Mm, mm, mm.
That's,
We taking care of my
y'all don't
parents.
have,
And
y'all
when we
don't
put
have
that
the
nigga in a
right
nursing
attitude.
home, they was effing him up in that nursing home to the point where I had to go down there and pull my dad out. And because I worked in healthcare, that's how I was able to take care of that man in his house. Because if I would have left him in
Damn,
them nursing homes, he
the
wouldn't be
veterans
here.
that are coming home now are the ones that are getting the benefits. The veterans of before, prior, I say post 92, 94, those are the ones that came home and didn't get anything. But these new veterans that's coming in and going in the army and doing they 3 to 4 years and coming home, they coming home with pension. I
Mm.
But
promise you that.
they ain't gonna let everybody else survive and get no money. So they
Right.
gonna take some of them out, just like they did the elderly allegedly. They ain't gonna get
Right.
everybody they pension and they doggone social security.
I know veterans that went in, completed boot camp, came home, and still came home with 54 and 61%.
Mm.
Mm.
It's the veteran. Right, they did the Vietnam vets dead dirty. They
Mm.
did the World War II vets
Yeah.
dirty. They did before 1994, before I want to say Desert Storm. Those are
Yeah,
the
I remember
ones
that.
they got. Those are the ones that got nothing.
Mm, mm, mm.
Those are the ones that had to fight to get their 100%.
Wow.
But these new ones that's coming in and coming back out,
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, they coming home to something. They going in, they getting them college degrees, and they coming home and they getting careers. That's what they going in for now.
Yeah,
She
get
said
that
that's
knowledge.
crazy. All of them should be getting money, not the
That's
ones.
where I'm coming from. Not just these new booties, the ones who actually fought for our shit, for our
Right,
freedom, the ones who did something for America, not the ones that's going over fighting to say these other fucking countries and shit.
right.
What about these niggas who fought and built this motherfucker right here,
Okay.
America?
Mm.
But and instead, all them, oh, just fuck them. They shit wasn't enough, so we just gonna give it to the new people. But I guess you grow, you evolve.
They did, Marty. A lot of them came back with drug problems. Yeah, all the stuff they
Yeah,
went
cause
through.
cause their mind is
I'm
messed
telling
up.
you, I know for a fact that they push opium.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
The military really push. The military is big pharma's biggest customers.
Uh,
They push opium.
yeah.
Yeah.
You think the motherfucker ain't gonna be high as hell, especially in the army.
Oh
Oh,
hell
they
yeah.
give them any and everything.
A lot
No
of them
book.
gonna
Everything.
get on the drugs for they cause what they seen.
Yeah, you don't forget what you see. I know
You
this for
know.
a fact.
That's what that what you call it?
PTSD.
Yeah, that. Ooh, Jesus.
Hell yeah, they push coke like excuse my language. They push
And
you
hair
push it.
and heroin too.
Yes. 'Cause how else is you gonna get a motherfucker to kick in a door in the
Right.
middle of Qatar
Hmm.
or what's the name of that Cambodia?
Lord have mercy.
Now ain't nobody in they right number one. They gonna brain fuck you, so your brain already fucked up.
Yeah,
'Cause now your brain is controlled by the government.
that's right.
You
But
don't own yourself. They own
and
you.
how you think they gonna manipulate your thinking or your thought process without using drugs?
And
Marty, what was
chips
the name
too.
of
That's it.
that one movie, war movie, and the Vietnam lady talking about anything you want for $10. What?
Sucky sucky $5. That's I think that may have been Full Metal Jacket.
Full Metal Jacket.
It
Full Metal. That's
was.
the only army movie that I ever watched and really
Mhm.
enjoyed watching. But because I seen a lot of stuff and was able to understand what they really went through and stuff like that. Man, that movie did me in though. I'm like, damn.
It got me when that dude put that pow pow in his mouth and sat on
Ooh,
that toilet.
Mhm.
yeah.
But and I'll tell you a secret to that, Tasha.
Mm.
There was a true what do they call it? It was true. For
Yeah,
the
I know
simple
that
fact
stuff was
that
Oh,
true.
I believe it.
that's
All of
how
my family are Marines. Every last
that's
one of
how
them.
most military men ended.
Hmm.
No bullshit. I know this for 100% proof, 100% fact. I have seen it a couple of times with my own eyes. That
Boy,
is their direct way of taking themselves out.
out of
Placing
that.
a gun in your placing a gun in your mouth because you're really not gonna survive a bullet in
To
your
the
mouth.
back of your brain like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People getting
Yeah,
limbs
my
blown
family
off.
fought in Vietnam, Desert Storm, and Iraqi freedom.
Mm, mm, mm.
All generations of them. The grandma too.
Whew.
She was in that 8886 shit.
Can you
That's it.
imagine somebody getting they're watching somebody getting a limb blown off and oof, God,
Mhm.
big
They try to
holes in their
bring.
body from
They
ooh.
were sending me pictures from Iraq of
Mm,
stuff that was happening. I was showing it to my little elementary school teacher in junior high when they was over there fighting that war, showing it for like history and stuff. And
ooh,
those papers weren't like American papers. They were showing real
really
unalive
stuff.
bodies and yeah,
All the
all that
graphic,
stuff.
the
All
graphic.
that
They
stuff.
try to bring the draft back now.
Mm,
Mhm.
yeah, I heard that. Ooh, yeah, I
Well,
got eight
I'm
minutes.
telling you,
Go ahead, Margaret.
been married to a veteran for 12 years, going on 13 years next month.
What branch?
I have Marine. I have
Semper
seen,
Fi to your husband.
I have seen so many, so I've seen this shit. I
Mm.
done seen the cycle of what the fuck goes on after them brothers leave. get their boots back on the ground.
Mm.
Trust me, the shit is and it's crazy as hell. And I won't lie, the benefits and the resources are there, but for those that come back and they don't really know
Look into
because they
it.
don't got nobody advocating for them,
Right.
it's hard for them to get what they deserve. But if you get the right advocate,
Right.
you gonna go in and you gonna get everything you deserve plus more now.
They should do that shit automatically. You shouldn't have to do all that.
Mhm. But when have you known the government to just give away money?
And that's
No.
exactly why I don't encourage my son going, fuck them, nigga. Go
Mm-hmm.
take your ass to college and do something with yourself on your own. Because that shit fighting for this country, they don't give a goddamn about you.
How
Okay.
you did that? How you did that, Marty?
Because he had childhood asthma.
Oh,
Yeah.
My kids all were junior ROTCs, but thank God I only have one birth son
Mm-hmm.
and one birth daughter. But my daughter was on her way to the military until I cut that shit short.
hmm.
Now I tell y'all all the time that I am attractive. I am attracted to military men.
You did say that before. He
I
said
would not let my kids join the army.
2001 when
Me
one was
neither.
happening and they was getting everybody. Oh,
And
drafted.
one of my son's dad is an army vet, and my daughter's dad is a marine vet.
Well, they ain't get my kids 2001. Yeah. They was
Mhm.
kids. They was
Well,
little baby,
I don't I
babies
don't think
then.
they're gonna do it again.
They is gonna do it again. Ain't nobody
Drafted
signing up
people.
like that.
Mm.
Nobody
Mm-mm.
signing up like that.
Not
Whoever
like
said
they
something about asthma, was that Marty? He was right. Because my dad,
Hey, Tasha. They say, nah, get up out of here.
Y'all
Oh,
crazy.
They snatch off quick. That was quick.
he said that's when 9/11 happened.
And ever since 2000, and if you think about it, ever since 2001 was when the military resources became better.
Mm-hmm.
And then Jill went in there, twisted some shit around, turned some shit up, down. She
Mm.
got that money.
You know
Of
what?
course,
Yeah, I go ahead.
of
My
course
mama
she
had
told
left
you.
left the army.
So y'all think that's why they have all of them to take the needle, so they can get the old ones out of there and get some new fresh meats in there.
Hmm?
Mm-mm.
Like now, at first the VA, look, yeah, I got veterans assistant. Like I can go to the VA, but I won't go to the VA because I know that the VA is only good for stitching you up and getting you out for the moment,
Mm-hmm.
aka long enough to make it home.
Right.
Therefore, I don't go to the VA. I go to I told y'all the hospital that my daughter works at is probably number three, number two or three in the country right now. And it's number one in the city of St. Louis. So
Okay.
therefore, I mean in the state of Missouri. So
Mm-hmm.
therefore, I'm going to that hospital.
That hospital, right.
Now the VA, it was for just a lot of shit that I got going on with me was found. It was founded at the VA hospital, but
Mm-hmm.
I went to
First
a
treatment and
civilian.
everything else. Yeah.
Mhm. I went to a civilian hospital to get the best treatment. But
Right.
again, the motherfuckers only good for patching you up and pushing you out.
That's
That's
Mhm.
crazy
messed up.
work. In my market voice. That's crazy work right there. Shoot.
That's messed up. Serve the
Mm-mm.
And
country and get like shit.
it really is because you can have. Why not? Instead of BJC, if y'all Google BJC, y'all know what I'm talking about. Instead of BJC having the top nurses, the top doctor, the top, anesthesiologists, the top phlebotomists, they got the top damn everything. But the VA is sitting over here got all these 18, 19-year-old girls that's just getting out of high school and want to be a CNA because shit, but CNAs make good money here in the state of Missouri and in Texas. Now, I ain't too familiar with what goes on everywhere else. But here in the state of Missouri, CNAs and CNAs and MAs, they make that money because they can stay on the clock for 12 to 13 hours, sometimes
Mhm.
16.
Damn.
But they got the little girls going into the VAs.
Mhm. The
Kind of pick what's going on with who should be getting the top her. When
uh,
they feet touch ground back in these states, they should be treated with the top doctors, the top everything.
that's right.
But these privately owned big pharma hospitals got the top every damn thing.
Mm-hmm. Tasha said, my dad, Melvin Sr., joined the at Marine Corps at 16 and had asthma, and they found his real age. He got an honorable discharge, and he came back at 18. Wow.
Mm.
Margaret say, Marty say, anybody in the union, they consider you lame if you got asthma.
You
Yeah,
What?
ain't lame, you just
yeah,
can't run.
yeah,
Right.
they
That's
do.
why I couldn't join track because I had asthma.
My son-in-law got sent home because he had asthma
Trial for track in a lot of different sports. Why you ask who was in the union, Marty?
and got an honorable discharge with it though. But yeah,
Okay. Mm. Oh, he said facts. UVA hospital is definitely big pharma. Big
yeah,
pharma.
because they the ones that's pushing the opioid. They the ones that's pushing the medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, keep them docile and they won't know nothing.
Yeah. Cameron says she know about the union, Marty.
I got all these abandoned buildings out here. Everybody, nobody should be homeless. All
That's
these empty
right.
house apartments.
You
Mm,
know what? And that's one thing that our mayors stand on. She stand on that. When I say her toes 10 foot down, no, no vacant buildings. Vacant buildings, you got people sleeping up under stadiums.
right.
That don't work no more in St. Louis. Now a couple of years back, yeah. But
Mm.
now she ain't playing that. One day she gonna get these motherfuckers in somewhere. Somebody gonna take somebody in. Somebody and she gonna pay you if you do it too.
Huh.
Sure, this one man was working for the police or whatever he said he was doing, and he was like, "Don't go in the FEMA camps. Don't go in the FEMA camps. They ain't no people in there." They was deleting all of them.
Mm-hmm.
They were
Yep,
asking him why he ain't going there.
I do, Dorian. I gotta go to work this morning. And it's 3 o'clock.
The
So
lady that the lady that live in one of my apartments that live in my old apartment building, he came from Louisiana during Katrina. And she said they was treating her so bad out. They treated their family horribly, horribly. And she came to me on the FEMA voucher.
mm,
Well, they said the courts is high. They ruling everybody get evicted, so we got more people out on the streets now.
mm.
The pandemic hold the court up. Remember that?
Yeah,
Mm. Yep,
Now
it
it's
is.
open. They evicting everybody.
and
Wow.
it's so much. It's so this country is full of land,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
full of land, black land at that.
Yep.
And it's like, no, I mean, it's unexcusable. It's unexcusable. Homelessness right now, as far as the government's responsibility,
Mm-hmm.
it's pathetic. It's pathetic because it ain't no way that why come Section 8 can't generate everywhere if
That's
it's still generate income for the landlord. You know
mm.
what I'm saying?
Some
If
people
Yep.
it's
don't want
still generating net income for the person that owns the property, why shouldn't Section 8 just be available at hand for those that need it?
Mm-hmm.
Or even low income apartments. Y'all go on and build fucking car washes and
Skyscrapers.
yeah, use skyscrapers that get, it might be built or reside or used for 2, 3 years, and then next thing you know, you drive by this big ass skyscraper and it's a for sale sign up,
Yeah.
posted in front
Mhm.
of.
Cause Chicago, they've been a lot of them tall apartment buildings and stuff for business and living in too downtown. And hundreds of people on the streets as well.
Yeah.
They don't care.
Couldn't do good in government office. Although I did try to run, but they got
That's another reason I say California got it hard. Up here in the San Bernardino County where I live, if you own that shit like Section 8 and all that, it goes away after 5 years. You don't get to keep it.
Really?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You got 5 years to get your shit together and you're kicked off. And if you ain't got your shit together, guess where you finna be? On Skid Row.
Homeless.
They got it's the same program down here. The only difference is that after 5 years, you should be purchasing your own home,
Mm-hmm.
and they
But
about
do they get kicked off of Section 8 if they don't?
I believe so. I
Oh
be-
well, no. This I didn't know nothing about like where you live, but in California, San Bernardino County is the only county in California that will kick you off of Section 8. You can live in L.A., you can live in San Diego, you can live in Fresno, Bakersfield, all these other counties, and they are not going to turn your shit off. San Bernardino is the only county that turns it off after 5 years.
Hmm.
Everybody else, it's for a lifetime.
I think down here they give you five. No, they give you more. It's got to be more than 5 years. They give you one to. Oh no, they give you 5 years plus 30 and plus 32 months to purchase you a home. So I'm guessing that's 7 years, seven
Wow.
and a half years. But our most of the landlords down here that does Section 8 do lease with the option to buy.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how the Section 8 recipients get into their home, get into
Okay.
purchasing. And then we got these first time home buyer things down here that they go through.
Mm-hmm.
It's a game. It's like I said, Missouri is full of one thing for certain, too, for sure. Missouri is the last state to, agree with the whole civil rights movement and all the rest of that type of shit. But it's so many resources down here for folks. It's so many. Like we don't, like I said, we don't play about the battered women. We don't play about our DV shelters. We don't
Right.
play about our home. We don't play about our vets. We don't play about. We try to make it work so that the city or the state don't look so fucked up.
Run down and stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like Gary, Indiana.
Yeah.
It's about keeping.
God.
It's
Woo.
about keeping up good. It's about keeping up the, I guess the projective of what people think.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody saying we don't play that. We do not play that at all.
Gary, Indiana
We
started
got,
tearing down all the abandoned houses and stuff.
we
Mm.
got places where I know for a fact, parties and all them do what is it? United Nigger the UNCPA or UNCA or United some program where
Mm-hmm.
you can just go and get your electric bill paid as long as you meet certain qualifications. So
Yeah.
you go get your electric bill paid, go get your gas bill paid. All of that. It's about you, but you gotta put what they do is what I like. You gotta put in the footwork.
Right.
If you ain't helping yourself, it ain't no way to get help.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
You ain't gonna just go knock on people's door. Do you need your electric bill paid?
No,
Like,
that don't work like
pay
that.
bill.
I sure signed up for them programs. I got tired of paying $300 every doggone winter time for gas.
Girl, look at her. 300. I would love to see a $300 gas bill.
Cause I don't know that I set it on one temperature, and I don't let it go past that or but under it.
Okay.
I ain't seen a $300 electric bill since 2021 or 2020. 'Cause right now, one, two, three properties.
You know where Mount Clemens General Hospital is, Mama Michelle?
I know
Because
where
I know you out there.
I know where Mount Clemens is. Yeah.
Yeah. He was the president over the union for that hospital. Had them people with the union meeting praying and shit. I said, I told you, you should have just got you another church because you about to lose your job because you
Mm,
got these people praying before their union meetings.
mm, mm.
Nigga up here got the people praying before the damn union meeting. I said, I ain't mad at you, man.
Wow.
We had this big old conspiracy that went on at our church right as we were, becoming adults and going off to college and shit.
Mhm.
And my dad was supposed to become the pastor of that church because he was an assistant pastor for over 20 years, preaching and people doing all the hard work that people think the pastor do. The assistant pastor does that, going to people's houses and praying for them, going to the hospital and witnessing, going to the prisons and all of this. So when he died, they voted for my instead of making my dad the pastor like they were supposed to, they took a vote, cheated with the vote, and voted for my goddad who was cheating on my godmom with a lady in the choir who had married a nigga that used to have AIDS and used to be gay. That's who they chose to be their pastor. Long story short, after that, Melvin was like, "Man, forget all that. I'm done with the church. I'll just witness on my own." Different churches was offering to give him the money to buy a building. He didn't want to do it no more. But then he gonna take his ass to work where we ain't supposed to be preaching and all that, making these niggas pray before the union meeting. Can you imagine being at work and these them close your eyes, bow your head?
Hey, Marty, what you been
That's
doing for a $400 bill?
that's Southern Edwardsville, Illinois. That's in Illinois now. SEIU is in Illinois, which is right. It's right when I say I literally can look out my window and I can see Illinois.
Shit, boss lady and Margaret, one of mine is 2,000 and the other about $4,000, my electric and gas.
Okay. What
That's
the
a
hell
lot.
y'all be doing with them bills?
Look, I got 3 properties, and I will show you the damn receipt right now. My electric bill is $2,200 every month.
Sick. For
Yeah.
all of them or just one?
For all of them.
Oh, okay. I ain't worried
Mine
about
like
that.
that because I was telling you I'll be waiting for that once a year when they pay that shit for me. Like, here, pay this shit. But,
I got that. I'm on that program too. I told them, man, I got tired of paying out my pocket. Get
yeah.
on the program. Some
Yeah.
older lady told me about it. She was like, get on the program. They pay your boo boo boo. I said, okay.
But last year they threw a curveball in it. That's why mine's so high right now. Because instead of paying the whole thing like they used to, they only paid like a small portion of it, which left me like, oh, deer in the head. Like what? What
Yeah.
500 gonna do? The shit is 3,500. What happened to paying the whole thing?
But if you was
Talking
gonna
about
get a shoot off notice here, they'll pay the whole thing though.
nah, you gonna be without some electricity up in this bitch.
I tell the world I'm a broke ass bitch for $7,200 worth of primary bills a month. These
Mm-hmm.
are my these are my conventional living bills. My bills are never less than for the total of the month. My bills are never less than $6,800.
Yeah, I've been using some damn a lot of damn lights. I'll be like, cut them damn lights off. Cut them damn
Me
lights
too. Me too.
off. You don't need it. You ain't why you
Turn the
got the light
water
on. You
off.
ain't in there.
Don't be doing laundry without a whole load of
Yeah.
clothes.
Got a, I
You
got
better start unplugging them appliances.
Well, I ain't got to worry about the water bill. The landlord pay that, so I ain't got to worry about that.
got
The
3 water.
gas bill I do.
I got trash and I
I'm in
got
bed.
Mm?
I was talking to the London, my bad.
and I have 2 mortgages. Therefore, I'm out of 72. I'm out of $6,800. No
Mm.
bullshit.
Mm.
You think
But
they
I
been
need to
stealing it? Why you ain't gonna have somebody come out there and investigate, Marty? Only thing I do call the electric company and say
I
why my
don't
bills will be. I think somebody's stealing it.
the guy.
Cameron say, please don't talk about no utility bills, Margaret.
What Marty talking about they was stealing? They was stealing copper off of our water out here, our water tank.
Every light, every water, every drop of water, every piece of dirt, it could be worse.
Cameron say, Margaret, facts, mine's is high as hell for all my properties. Damn.
Mm-mm.
It could be worse because I could be sitting up here talking about some I'm sleeping in a damn camp
Mm-hmm.
and can barely afford a bottle of water. That's
Hmm.
complaining.
I make sure they keep the light down. The gas, I
Well,
got to
wait
set
a
on a
minute.
certain temperature.
So on your properties, you rent them out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you pay the utilities.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you switch it to them paying it?
Mm. If only,
You don't trust them?
if only. It would, you know what? It wouldn't. It ain't that I don't trust them. It's just that market rate rent
Mm-hmm.
for the people that I rent to
Uh-huh.
is a lot. It's overwhelming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of landlords here, they make you go pay for your own utilities and they collecting that doggone rent.
Some
I
do.
pay for my utilities,
A,
everything but the water.
a
And
lot
then
of them.
they pay a water. Some of them make you pay the water. They make you
Uh,
pay. Some of them make you pay all the utilities like you own the doggone house.
Mm-hmm.
the,
Mm-hmm.
the
I
landlord.
pay all utilities in this house, but when I'm in an apartment, I don't pay no only utility I pay is gas and electric. But in
Yeah.
this house, I'm paying
That's
gas,
what I
electric,
pay.
and
Gas
water.
Oh,
Yeah.
they making you pay water. I'm glad I ain't got to
Yeah,
pay
I
no
gotta pay water. They know better. They know better than get niggas to pay their water bill because we be up here washing every day.
water.
Sure do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Washing dishes, washing our heads,
yeah.
washing clothes, taking
Kids taking baths because it's hot like it's a
showers.
swimming pool and shit. Yeah,
Filling up fish tanks and shit.
yeah.
Three of
Filling up
my
swimming
apartment
pools in
buildings,
the backyard.
Mm-hmm.
three of my apartment buildings are rented to the women that leave my shelter.
Mm.
Oh, that's what's up.
So therefore, I can't. I can't see myself having them as pay as a bill.
Uh-huh.
You know, I can't see. I wouldn't. Me, myself. It's for everything. In case y'all haven't noticed, but everything that I do is personal to me.
Right. I noticed.
You know, I don't complain about a lot of things, but yet at the same time, I've had my own struggles,
Right.
and I know what my struggles were, and I know what I needed in order to help me through my struggles, and that's what I try to do with the people that I help.
Okay.
Like you got four fucking kids, and you working at Taco Bell, your rent is mm,
Go
Mm-mm-mm.
take a shower.
okay, your rent is expensive.
Go.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping the lights and the water
Go
on
take a
is a
shower.
struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, guess what? I'm gonna make it as easy as possible as I can for you to help you out.
All right. Wow.
Most of the women that live in my apartments are only there. They only have a 24-month lease,
Okay.
and it's for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Bless you.
I
thank you.
And
Yeah, man, my allergies is crazy. They very painful too. They getting on my nerves.
they
Mm-hmm.
doing that 24 months. You know, they working, they going to school, they stacking, they saving. These are future homeowners that I'm preparing. You know, it's
Okay, Marty.
people just don't. People, I think most people think on the money, the money, the money. You getting the money, the money, the money. Everything can't be based off a dollar if it's going to work.
Ooh, wait.
It can't be. Like you can't sit up here and tell me, oh,
God.
her rent $1,200, but yet she got a $400-500 electric bill that's coming in every damn month, and she working at Taco Bell and school and got four kids. You
Hold
can't.
on.
That's that's a struggle.
Wait a minute, Mark. How many inches is that? Excuse me, how? Jesus, he just sent me a video of his where he lived. Oh my God.
I just can't. I don't know. My conscience don't let me sit that easy with certain things, and I work off my conscience.
Hmm? Excuse me. Boy.
And
Do what you gotta do, Margaret. Whatever you gotta
part
do.
of my program is that's it's part. In order for a program to work, you got to have all your wheels turning.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all got to be moving in a positive direction.
That's true.
That's all I got to say about that. Other than that, I love what I do. I love that I don't have to do too much. I don't never have to leave my fucking home if I don't want to.
Okay.
And you have to pay back. You have to give it back
Mm-hmm.
or it'll fall apart. I know that for a fact too.
Still be blessed.
But I wouldn't trade what I do for nothing in the world. Nothing. Now. Shit. Yeah, I'm glad that God provided me well.
Yeah.
I gotta say it. I'm glad that God provided me with the means to be able to do it.
Mm-hmm. Amen.
God knows that was a battle, baby, because He took me through some things.
You live, you learn.
That's
Yeah,
right.
You teach
that's
other
what,
people what you've been through.
and that's it. That's it. It ain't. I tell everybody when I say I didn't had on a pair of every woman's shoes in the United States of America. I
Mm.
I literally have, even at the age of 46 years old, I have basically walked in the shoes of every female that I have come across. Therefore, I'm prepared. He ain't take me through life the way he took me through life for nothing.
Nothing.
There had to be a reason.
That's
And
right.
I think I found my reason. I think I found my purpose.
Mm-hmm. You gotta go. Everybody go through something for a reason.
That's right.
Teach the other person to warn the other person, this and that. And then you can't say,
Mhm.
I didn't go through this, and you try to give people advice. You can give them advice because you went through.
That's right.
Exactly.
Mhm.
That's why I
I
don't
don't care
speak on
how,
certain things.
People,
how
people
bad it may
that
be, how crazy it may be, everything happens for a reason. I learned that, um, like, oh boy.
I tell you, and I ain't gonna lie, I changed my being incarcerated changed my train of thought completely. I am one of them people can actually say, "Oh yeah, I've been reformed," because I have been reformed,
Mm, mm, mm.
Time to think.
and that's why come I believe I ended up behind them damn bars because he need to sit my ass down and you fucking tell me you fucking up. You need to get some shit right for real, because when I say God has literally walked me out of fire, it has really blocked book. My car got the last right before in 2014. Y'all know I had 38 bullets put in my car.
Huh?
Woo!
On what? Man.
When
Jesus,
that's
what?
just the where they stopped counting.
Oh my God.
It's on the news. You can Google it. Y'all know my name.
Somebody
I
trying to take
had
you out of here?
my that wasn't the first time, but
Woo, what?
Man.
when I say me getting caught up the way that I got caught up,
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't nothing but God. And
That's all.
he set
That's
me there
all.
for a reason. Like your hard headed ass, you think I'm gonna keep on pulling you up out of cars and out of ditches and
See?
this
See?
your ass right here.
Yeah, boy.
I'm telling y'all. If y'all Google the St. Louis world, it's a lot. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. And I am being 100 completely honest on everything I love. If you know anything about St. Louis, then you know about the world. I have at least 13 articles in the state of Missouri in the world.
I don't know shit about Missouri except for Margaret, Tim, Tim, and Miss Robbie.
I got a cousin that lives in East St. Louis. Well,
Yeah, Robbie, little sweetie pies is what I know of Missouri.
She boring. They say her restaurant garbage.
I
She got a
heard.
whole bunch of family out there.
And
I
love
know her one out in California wasn't worth shit.
the ones that I go to.
mm.
But yeah, it's a whole I got a story. It's a whole story to me.
Yeah, you got a hell
I
of a
need you to
story.
write a book. It might be thick,
Okay.
thick as the Bible.
I was boss lady, but I can't.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you ain't got to tell everything.
No.
Or use real names, make some fake names up.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about you ain't got to
fabricate the
tell
name.
everything.
So I was thinking about going auto fiction, but I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what I got to do. Fabricate some names when I
That of
do.
Missouri call that shit Narnia. No, I'm just kidding.
Mm.
You never know. Your book might inspire somebody else and help them out.
That's what I tell. That's what I was trying to tell the other side. I was like, if anything, I don't stunt nor lie about nothing. I
Mm.
can't. Too much of my life is public.
Yeah.
It's all public record.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
I don't even. And I don't know. I guess I can't say I brag or talk about it because I do. I say I let y'all know I did 3 years in the fields. I did 2.5 years in the state. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't talk about the things that led me up to there. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So therefore, it's a lot. It's a lot that I could put in a book, but then it's a lot that or should I say, not can't, but shouldn't put
Right.
in.
Right. I get you. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
and
right.
it's been Marty, and it's been like that for a while. And in order to be able to maneuver and get through this motherfucker, your head got to be on the swivel, brother.
Who who's
Who
number
number
one,
one,
Marty?
Marty? So who number
Me
one?
said that at the same time, boss lady. Who's number one? Tell
Knock
me
on wood.
some.
Chicago was number one.
Huh?
Who?
Who?
I know Chicago was number one.
We was number
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I think it was Chicago or Detroit. It's
You know.
one of them too, because
Oh, no. I
we
can believe
always
it.
top three. It's always Chicago, St. Louis, and Detroit.
Uh-huh.
Damn, New York ain't number one.
No,
Shit, or LA. Damn.
You know, Big Sexy. Who Big Sexy?
you know I said she read.
Oh, Big Sexy. She a
Yeah, yeah.
little
I, she'll really be a little thing to me. She's a kid to me.
thing.
Nobody want to hear nothing about her.
I know.
Tainted booty
Get
cheeks.
it sexy. Get it sexy. That's all you hear through this motherfucker. Get it sexy, boy.
Oh,
You know the
she from there,
dance.
Margaret?
Huh?
She from there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ugh, she
I'm
is
rocking good. That's all you hear through it.
Oh my
making
gosh.
St. Louis look bad.
You know
Ugh.
what though? In real life, she ain't. For the simple fact that she truly St. Louis.
Mm.
She
But
is truly St. Louis.
I wouldn't be
Nelly
putting it
them
on.
didn't act like that.
For her age, for her, I guess she ain't a millennial. She a Gen X. No, she a Gen Z, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because she up under 30. She a Gen Z.
Yeah, yeah.
So for her generation, she is, that's the, that's how they are. That's how most of St. Louis girls are.
Hmm.
Ugh. That's
And
good.
one thing, hey, she might be sexually fluent and all of that, but she a hustler. And
Mm,
she get into her bag. And that's what we do here.
okay.
Get into that bag,
By,
spread
any-
lay a
by,
little open
any,
wide. It's good.
by any means necessary.
I
Uh,
mean, Margaret.
putting people's lives at risk.
Mm. Ooh, yeah. Well, with all that being said, I got to get up in the morning. I have to be at work at 9 o'clock.
You need a couple
Facts, one.
hours. You need a couple hours since I already
Facts.
moved. A couple
A couple,
hours.
yeah, I meant to say in a couple hours. Thank you, boss lady. So I will definitely see you guys tomorrow night at 11 if you can. Stop on through. We had a good time. Love the conversation as usual. One thing about it, she's a real bitch too. Okay.
Facts.
Yeah.
When I say fact, if she ain't in her persona, that's the true persona of most of her generation that flows throughout St. Louis.
Mm-hmm. It's
These
been a
little
while.
girls,
I've been to
these
St.
little girls ain't sitting back trying to get a project house or go on welfare or do none of that. They
Louis.
out here hustling. They getting to the bags, and I'm not bullshitting nor cutting them down for doing it. They going after what they need to go after, and sometimes that route ain't so pretty, and you don't come out looking like the pretty little princess
Mm-hmm.
in the outcome, and that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I need to get off here too, y'all. Travel light, everybody.
Yep. Y'all have a
All
blessed one.
right.
Love you guys.
Yeah.
Until
All
the
right, good
next one.
night.
Y'all stay safe and please, please, please be careful out there in that snow and wind and rain or whatever else you got going on. All right, y'all. Good
Be
night.
careful anyway. Y'all gotta
That's
watch our
right.
back everywhere you go.
That's right. That's right. Stay blessed.
Good night, love y'all.
Love you.